What up, Sanji? Was happening? Oh yeah. Assassin's Creed doesn't have my favorite music of any game series, but it's got a few bangers. They like serve their purposes. Little like actions. You know what I'm saying? So how we doing tonight? Was that black thing? Me. That's my Destiny character. Because I haven't gotten around to drawing myself yet. But we'll get there. One of these days. Alright. Oh, I guess I don't need. I guess we use in this scene. Probably. Unless it seems better to have the camera up there, and then I'll switch to the other one. Alright. Assassin's Currido! The good ones. I put this shit on my external SSD. I'm playing on console, by the way. The PC ports of most of these games are absolutely fucking atrocious. So I would unironically rather play it on my 10-year-old Xbox than, buy it on PC and try to get it to work. We got 3 games in this bitch. I don't know if we'll do all of them in order or if I'll do like 2 and then switch off to something else. Then come back and do 2, like maybe like do another Star Wars game or something in between. Or I might just do all of them at once. Brotherhood and Revelations are basically Assassin's Creed 2 expansion packs. Hades drawn over Peach at the beach. See, here's the thing. I can just trace myself. Because I actually look good. The only problem, and I discovered this as I was trying to make reference photos to do so, modeling is fucking hard. I gotta give them credit, bro. Holding a pose? That shit is rough. Trying to get that shit perfect and like also have like the correct facial expression, murder. They deserve the money they make. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, he said that because the Giovanna is traced from artwork that I like of an artist who disappeared like over 10 years ago and is no longer creating. Otherwise, I wouldn't do that shit. Also, I'm never gonna sell it. Oh yeah, what's funny about this game is the collection is literally just a launcher for all 3 games. You have to like launch the game again inside the game. You have no idea who Giovanna is? Have you ever played Guilty Gear? Yeah. Yeah, she's the girl with the dog from Guilty Gear. Yeah, the dog girl. She's my main in Strive. How does the volume seem on the game, by the way? I know we're just in a menu, but I can't hear it the way we have now. So I'm gonna have to turn on my speakers. Probably. Or my other speakers. You can't hear nothing? No sound. What about now? We got volume? Yes, sir. Okay. That's weird. So it was only on the first VOD track. Normally I have everything on 2. And then anything on the first track doesn't show up in the VOD. That's how I like remove the music. So that's weird. It should have. You should have still been able to hear it the way it was. I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah, okay. Anyway, welcome to Assassin's Corridor 2. This was the first game that I played in the series. I just bought it honestly because the cover is fucking sick. I was like, you know, that B could. Look at this dude. That shit kind of drippy. Straight up. And so I bought the game and it was sick. Normally I don't like these melee combat games, but it's like a stealth focused melee combat game. I never gotten into like Souls games or like Monster Hunter or any of that shit because it looks mad clunky to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Is this shit right here? Alright, we gotta start a new one. We'll just be Desmond again. I don't see why not.
My name is Desmond Miles. I'm a prisoner of war. A war I never knew existed. Waged by 2 groups I never thought were real. Templars and assassins. The Animus showed me the truth.
You trolling?
The things I've seen, the things I've been.
1,000
years of history flowing through my veins, brought to life by this machine.
Playing some Assassin's Corridor.
They're using it. Using me to search for something. Call it the Apple. It's an artifact, one of many so-called pieces of Eden. Templars collect them. It's how they stay in power. And if the Templars get their hands on another one, everything will change.
You know what is nice about playing on console is like
they want to make us all their slaves. When they first brought me here, I was afraid of what would happen if I tried to fight back. Now? Now I'm afraid of what will happen if I don't. But I can't do it alone. And maybe I don't have to. I met someone. Her name is Lucy.
No peeking.
I think she's on my side.
You don't read chat rules as long as you don't break them.
She's gone now. She was taken away by that bastard Warren Vidic and his Templar masters. I don't know what will happen to her, or what will happen to me. All I know is I need to get out of here.
Oh yeah, so what had happened in the first game, see, is this fella Desmond got kidnapped, right? Don't play the first game, by the way. Assassin's Creed 2 is just like the first game, except better in every single way. If you've never played one of these. 30 FPS, yay. Reading is for chumps. That is how you get to be president.
We have to go.
Lucy, where have you been? Why did they...
Now.
Oh yeah, I forgot. In the Ezio collection, his eyes are like fucked up. God damn it, I should have played the backwards compatible version. Also, this is, what's her name?
Get in.
What's with the blood? Are you okay?
Look, we have maybe
Pretty blonde
10 minutes,
actress.
maybe, before they figure out what I've done. If we're not out of here and on the road before then.
Wait, we're leaving?
Desmond, I promise I'll answer all of your questions later. But right now, I need you to just shut up and do what I say.
Oh,
so
what?
please, get in the Animus.
All right.
All right. Anamorphing. Oh, this cable for this controller is not quite long enough. I might just have to get battery. Why is he cross-eyed? Because it's a Ubisoft game, and you understand that when they port their own game to the new gen collection, they fuck it up because they're Ubisoft. You know, that's just kind of expected. I do have the old versions. Oh, I forgot. This have quick time events.
Spingi. Di nuovo.
If you're wondering why we're here, It's because the computer that we went in allows us to relive the lives of our ancestors through fucking DNA that holds memories.
Oh, my love.
Okay.
Dispiace, I was at the bank
So
when
where
they
he was
told
born.
me. Did I miss it? Am I too late?
Give him here.
Giovanni.
Shh, my love. It will be all right. Tu sei un auditore.
Also, his dad is a Giga Chad,
Sei
by
un
the way.
combattente.
Oh, we should have watched the thing.
Combatti.
Oh yes, quick time events. Make them know that I'm not a dumb baby.
Listen to him. A fine set of lungs.
And what shall we call him, my love?
Ezio. Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
Yeah, listen to that magnificent name. That's Ezio Auditore da Firenze. Yeah.
Get up.
There's like a short film thing
well, I'm
that's like a
gonna need a
prequel to
second.
this
There
game,
isn't time, Desmond. We have
featuring
to
his dad. I probably should have watched that. I deadass forgot that it existed. It's actually pretty sick. Ezio's dad, to be clear, not Desmond's dad.
Really getting out of here, huh?
God damn. This game
Sturgo's
feels so
got some
clunky.
fucked up interior decorators.
stay close.
Hey! You're not supposed to be up here!
Fuck you.
Open this door! I'm calling it in. We have a breach in the research wing. I repeat,
Right.
there's
Trigger
been a
to
breach
run.
in the research
What are you
wing.
doing,
wall.
Desmond? Follow me.
Fancy.
Notice that he said the same shit
Hey,
twice.
There they are! Don't let them get away!
What up, Oreo? You familiar with Peak?
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Look at this place. What about the cameras?
I rigged them to loop old footage. How do you think
So
I managed to
cross-eyed.
hide all
Less
your nighttime
cross-eyed
snooping from
sometimes.
Abstergo?
You're good.
So I've been
It looks
told.
fine when his face is sideways.
But they're
Never
onto
mind.
us now. We need to hurry.
We'll just we'll try to avoid looking at his face. It's unfortunate how they did my man.
Careful.
The main character is Nathan Drake.
We need to get to that elevator on the other side of the room.
Nah, the
Follow
main
my lead,
character is not
but
this
keep an eye
fella.
out for security.
This fella is
I'd
a
rather
vessel
avoid a
to get
fight.
to the main character. Desmond isn't important. Don't get attached to Desmond. Now, Ezio,
Is that an animus?
that's the goat. That was actually one of the characters that I wanted them to put in Smash.
Wait. Careful.
Didn't get a single one of the
How many of
characters
them
that I
are
wanted in Smash, by the way.
Hold on.
Is it
High Cham
animuses
Jr.
or Animi?
The follow.
What do you think, Lucy? Lucy? What do they need
Desmond
with all
non-factor. Like, Desmond, don't get it twisted, but like, he's not offensive or anything. Just like, I thought they were gonna do something with it. Is all I'm saying.
Fuck. I thought this
And
card
then
would work.
Assassin's Creed 3.
It must be on a separate system, and I don't have the code.
Wait,
Nani? Nah, we got the bird vision now. All right, so in the last game, you're reliving the memories of one of your ancestors from Syria in the
How
1100s
did you do
named
that?
Altair ibn Lahad.
Let's go.
And living the memories through the animus
Always
allows you to
something.
pick up
What
some
was
of
that
their
in
abilities.
Subject
So
16.
he got the
Ezio
bird
Audi
vision
something?
I think we've been wrong all
from
along.
living
why we
Altair's
need to
life
get
in the
out of
previous game.
Vidic and the Templars, they're only part of the problem.
What do you mean?
I'll explain when we get there.
Get where?
Wait, this is Nolan North? I actually that's a Nolan. Oh fuck. I said fuck that shit on. Wait, oh, we are fighting. My bad. Alright, so this game, is it not left trigger to block? It's right trigger to block. I'm stupid. It's not right trigger to block either. I guess I'm just a bum right now. Do I just like not know how to fight yet? Normally this is not a game where you like press a lot of buttons. You kind of just sit there and turtle and let them kill themselves because the counters are like very broken. But apparently I can't do that yet. Lucy! Help!
Get in.
You're joking.
It's for your own protection.
You remember this game? Finished 3 times in 1 year.
We're almost
Understandable. When I played it the first time, it was one of my favorite games of all time. And it's so long the first time you play it, too. Especially in 2010 or whenever this came out. Shit was fantastic. Well worth the $60. Yeah, I've played all of the Ezio games before when they first came out, and then I think I played the first 2 in this collection. Like
Thanks
a
for
couple
that.
years ago on
Great.
stream, but I didn't get to
Shoving the
Revelations.
trunk, bouncing around.
So this time, hopefully, we'll finish all the games.
So, gonna tell me what's going on now?
There was a reason for the escape, Desmond.
Figures.
We need your help.
For what? Another treasure hunt through time?
Abstergo's gonna replace their Apple of Eden. The map your
Uncharted
ancestor
has scarred
found
you. This is a
guarantees
much
it.
better game than
The other
Uncharted. I'm not gonna lie to
assassins,
you.
they'll do what they can, where they can, but
What? What is it?
we're losing this war, Desmond. The Templars are too powerful, and every day, more of us die.
You know what?
I still
Yeah,
don't
I
see
should
how I
watch.
fit
You're
into
right. I should
this.
watch the short film.
We're
What I
going to
should have
train
done
you.
also
Turn you into one
is
of
watch
us.
the short film
What?
like of
No.
Ezio's
No,
dad.
you've seen me in action. I'm no good at this, and even
That's
if I was,
before this
it
one.
would
I
take
dead
months.
ass forgot
Years
that shit
even.
existed.
No, not with the Animus. Not with the bleeding effect.
But I'm just one guy.
Sometimes, that's all you need.
I guess we could still
that's
watch
why
it.
you found him.
We're technically not like
My
past
ancestor.
where it happens.
What was
yet.
his name? Ezio?
If you can follow in his footsteps, you'll learn everything he did, just like he did. Years of training, absorbed in a matter of days.
You broke me out of Abstergo and brought me here just to make me an assassin?
Look, there's more to it than that, but it'll have to wait. Trust me, okay?
All right, I'm in. Tell me what you need.
Really?
Oh,
You're sure?
I thought you'd
What
be
up,
happy about
Heartless?
this.
Sorry, I'm just a little surprised.
appreciate the 7
I
months.
spent the whole ride over here figuring out how I was gonna convince you to do this.
Classic
Save it.
game, yes sir.
After what those Templar bastards put me through, I'm ready, willing,
Was
and
good.
able.
Was good.
Thank you.
We're playing a game that we'll actually enjoy. To get it mad. These fucking gorillas. You know what I'm saying? I played through an old
Lucy,
Star Wars game the
you
other day, and
made
I
it.
forgot that I actually enjoy gaming.
God, it's
sometimes
been so
when
long.
I play like old
7
shit
years.
that I like.
Can you believe it?
Indeed. Welcome
Yeah, I
back.
seen your setup is
Ah,
operational.
so this must be the infamous
Okay, I'm
Subject
down. I'm down
17.
to finish the Halo
Desmond Miles,
playthrough.
was it?
Who are you?
I'm sorry, where are my manners? I'm Sean Hastings.
Assassin's
This is
Creed
Rebecca
Embers. Yeah,
Crane.
I've seen it
Nice
before.
to meet you, Desmond.
Right, well, it's been lovely chatting. but
I
if you
used to
don't
really
mind,
like
Desmond,
Assassin's
let's
Creed,
get
and then
straight to
Unity
work.
came out.
Time is precious. Doubly so these days.
We've got everything set up and ready, Lucy.
I didn't
Say
like
the word,
3
we'll get
either,
going.
but
Here,
the Ezio
I brought
trilogy
you
and Black
something.
Flag, that shit is
Parting
peak.
gift from Abstergo.
Whoa! The memory core. This is amazing. With their data, things are gonna go a lot faster. I'll get to work on merging the code.
But yeah, Hollow, when you want to play some Halo. Probably not tonight, I think, since, you know, I just started this. But, yeah, we can get back on that. I think we were on... I mean, I have the footage somewhere. I just gotta find the last shit in my stream archive. I want to say we did Delta Halo... no, we finished Regret. Because I was crashing out at the boss fight, and while I was crashing out, you did it by yourself. Yeah. Yeah, we on Sacred Icon. That's where we at.
What's all this stuff for?
This stuff, Desmond. Oh, this stuff is nothing special, really, this stuff. It's just the stuff that keeps our entire operation from falling apart, really.
I love
It requires
this
a
fella,
great
by
deal
the
of
way.
concentration to keep it all moving, so you'll forgive me if I don't have time to play meet and greet.
Sean's in charge of maintaining our knowledge archives. It's like a digital library. He'll be riding shotgun with me while you're in the Animus. So if you come across anything of note, people, places, events, etc., he'll create database entries you can consult for additional information.
Yeah, it's not just databases, though. I also provide tactical support for the other assassins. You know, Desmond, the ones who are out there, actually doing stuff, risking their lives, little things like that.
Anybody remember the segment in Assassin's Creed 3 where you, like, play as Desmond and you're actually doing, like, modern-day assassin shit, and they send you to, like, an airport in Brazil or something? And you get to do, like, the entire game's combat, but it just doesn't have, like, all the fucking, like, prompts and shit that are the Animus interface. That shit was tight. That was the coolest part about Assassin's Creed 3, and then, you know, the ending happened, and I was like, oh. I thought that shit was all leading up to us getting a modern-day Assassin's Creed game where we, like, deal with the Templars in the modern era as Desmond, but as we all know, that's what happened, and instead they decided that they would prefer to turn the series into a yearly trash release. And I haven't liked the game since. Remember when Assassin's Creed, like, and you assassinated people, they die? Now you gotta level up so that you're a high enough level, so that number big enough when you stab them so that they die. It's fantastic, really.
Hey, listen. I just wanted to say thank you. And that I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, you know, before. Everything at Abstergo. It was just... I wasn't ready.
It's okay.
No. Going through all that. Knowing that the Templars still exist, what they're planning.
What's done is done, Desmond. You're here now, and that's what matters.
Alright. Now we get in the chair. I'm just doing that for the benefit of the experience, by the way. Obviously, I've seen all that shit before, but, you know. Speak to him. Never mind, I lied to you. I don't have a choice.
Hey, Desmond. What's up?
Just wondering what your role is in all this.
I take care of Baby. It's my job to keep her up and running.
You mean the Animus?
Actually, I prefer Animus
Community is indeed
2.0,
everything.
since Baby's twice as awesome as anything you'll find at Abstergo. The Templars might have deeper pockets than us, but they've got no ambition, no passion, no competitive edge. That's why, even with all their resources, anything they can do, I can do better. Faster, too. Anyway, take a seat when you're ready.
I will say, they did a good job animating his face there.
I just need to make a few more adjustments.
She's funny. I like her.
So how does this work? Of course.
Deep breath.
Oh, what are you, a tiny child?
Sean!
Well...
Here we
Why
go.
are you always bitching, man? I get it, though. It's my goat. Alright, well, I did put this on the SSD so that the loading times would be marginally better. But, you know, we can only do so much with a 10, 11-year-old Xbox. Oh! Repubblica Fiorentina. I might need a Italian speak 7 TV emoji for this game. Brings back so many memories. Yeah, look at this dude. Look at the drip, though.
Silenzio, my friends! Silenzio! Grazie. Do you know what brings us here tonight? Honor. Viere de Pazzi slanders my family's name and forces his own miseries upon us. If we...
Enough of your nonsense, Grullo!
Buonasera, Viera. We were just talking about you. I'm surprised to see you here. I thought the Pazzi hired others to do their dirty work.
Still got inside jokes
It's
about this
your
game with
family
your brother.
that cries for guards when there's trouble, Gottardo. Afraid to handle things yourself?
Your sister seemed quite satisfied with the handling I gave her earlier.
Ooh!
Uccidetelo!
You know, the worst part is he got mad. That means he believed him. And look. Scarring up our pretty face. That's crazy. You don't have to do it to him. Huh. Huh. Can I counter yet? How the fuck do I? Oh, okay, right. You walk onto somebody with the... Ah. Yeah! Hey, y'all can't just turn your back on me. That's crazy. That's skill. Where you at? Damn, one of my homies beat his ass. That's unfortunate.
Federico, what are you doing here?
I wanted to see if maybe brother finally went out to fight.
And?
You have style. But endurance is what counts. Let's see how many of them you can ruin before they get the best of you.
Yeah. Hey, how'd I get knocked down? Oh. Just ate a sweep from out of nowhere. Oh. Oh, he jabbing. You think I don't got these reflexes? Oh, he didn't swing at me for it. Huh? Crazy work. Iframes. Oh yeah, I know how to play the game. You don't gotta tell me to spam counter.
There won't be enough of you left to bury. Fall back! Fall back!
Hold on.
What? We've almost won this.
Your lip.
Just a scratch.
Let the doctor decide.
It's not necessary. Besides, I've no money for this doctor of yours.
Wasted it on women and wine, huh?
I'd hardly call it wasted. Give me some florins then.
He said I would hardly call it wasted.
Search them. There's bound to be something in their pockets.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got bills to pay. Wait, where's Vieri? Ain't he got mad money on him, or did he run away? Yeah, ain't no cameras in the 1400s, baby. I ain't getting try shit. I'm a banker, son. They ain't trying me. Let's see what happened. Well,
Va bene. That should be enough.
pretend
Let's
I
get out
didn't
of
say
here
that.
before the guards arrive.
That should be enough, huh? No, I'm not done. Yeah, see, there was another 100 on him. See, I knew that fella looked like he had money, though. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we got to read these, of course. Federico Auditore. Date of birth, 1456. Profession, student, noble. Ezio's older brother and the eldest Auditore. Federico entered the Medici Bank as a clerk when he was 19. However, the bank logs indicate he mostly dicked around rather than actually working. This is written by the British guy, by the way. One entry goes into detail. On September 17th, 1475, a bag of gold florins went missing. After panic struck the bank, the elder Auditore approached Francesco Sassetti and with a smile revealed the location of the bag, which had been hidden on the rooftop. If he weren't the son of Giovanni Auditore, I'd speak to Lorenzo de' Medici and have him put in the stocks. Unsurprisingly, Federico was removed from the bank's payroll shortly after his 20th birthday. Yeah. He got removed from the bank's payroll because he was bad at his job. Yeah, that's why. Right, guys? That's why he was no longer working at the bank. Surely.
Hurry, Ezio. The sooner we're done with the doctor, the sooner we can sleep.
See, the only problem is I gotta wait for him to go so he doesn't get in my fucking way. Oh.
Ben trovato, Doctor.
Oh, I missed the doctor's thing. I don't think that matters that
Fratelli
much.
Auditori, why am I not surprised?
Subtle foreshadowing,
You made
yeah.
quite a mess of yourself, young man.
It's nothing, really.
You must help him. That pretty face is his only asset.
Fottiti.
There we are. Now get out of here.
Santa Trinita. Constructed over an existing church in 1258, Santa Trinita, the Holy Trinity, is known for its Sassetti Chapel, which is decorated with frescoes of the life of Saint Francis by Domenico Ghirlandaio, ? A painter, most famous for his brief role as one of Michelangelo's teachers. Oh. Santa Trinita was the mother church of the Vallombrosan order of monks, a very serious group that strictly enforced both poverty and silence for life. God damn. Despite the beauty of the Santa Trinita frescoes, very few Vallombrosan monks are likely to have seen them on account of the fact that the monks received beatings for going outside their monasteries.
Grazie.
Lore.
This way. Quite a night.
The doctor should be able to heal you if you pay him. Doctors? Burge! Diagrams of the human body and the printing press influenced Renaissance medicine greatly, which had been influenced by Arabic medicine during the Middle Ages. By the 15th century, science had already begun its slow climb towards becoming more relevant than spirituality in the field of healthcare. However, many people stubbornly clung to the old ways, visiting local mystics instead of doctors. Some things never change. And the plague, after the plague ravaged Europe in 1350, many doctors dressed in special gear to treat patients. To prevent contamination, they wore a cape coated in wax and a primitive gas mask in the shape of a beak. You have 2 replicas of Ezio's hidden blades? Oh, word?
Indeed. I only wish they were all as much
sick.
fun. Oh, wait. They are.
I don't got any Assassin's Creed shit. I got a lightsaber.
We should head
though.
home, Ezio. Father's sure to be wondering where we've gone.
Yes. I'd rather avoid a lecture.
Up for a little race, then?
To where?
Roof of that church.
Oh! Now, do I remember how to beat him? That's the question. It's not hard. You just
On the
have to,
count of
like,
3.
do the route correctly
Uno,
and not fall.
2, 3. Baby brother
not have
still
that
has
happen.
much to learn. Come on, Tartaruga.
Oh, yeah, we're good. Easiest dub of my life.
Come on, then. This way.
Where are you going?
You'll see.
I will say I love this aspect of the game. Like, obviously, this is incredibly unrealistic. You're not going to do this on the strength of your fucking fingers, right? However, the spectacle you get, like, climbing these fucking, like, IRL monuments
It
and
is a
just
good
being able
life
to
we
gaze
lead,
out
brother.
over these like historic cities
The best.
in
Never
like,
change.
you know,
And may
a
it never
simulation of
change
what
us.
they could have been like at the time is just magnificent. They cost you so much. Yeah, nice replicas always do, but some shit you just gotta have. There may have been a $700 Street Fighter
Alright.
statue that if I
Enough of
wasn't a
that.
broke
We
boy,
really
I
should
definitely
head
would have
home.
spent
Let's go.
$700 on. Don't
What?
ask which one.
Ezio, let Christina sleep.
There will be time enough for that. Later.
Ah,
It'd be like that, but it's worth. If it makes you happy, it's worth it. Unless, you know, it's gonna bankrupt you. As long as you have the disposable income for it. Pay a surprise visit to the beautiful Christina Vespucci. Aw, yes. Giga Chad Ezio, right. Oh, I gotta synchronize. Thank you for not letting me dive off before I did a game. I forgot. 250 each. The Street Fighter statue is $700. I didn't buy it. I didn't have $700 for that shit.
Keep looking! He couldn't have gotten far!
Yeah. Not that far. But yeah, I believe in spending good money for, you know, high quality shit from things you like. Checkpoint reached. Oof. Where am I going? Oh, right, this way. Casa de Vespucci. Built by a distant great-great-uncle of the famous Amerigo Vespucci in 1350. Who is that? Is my chat educated? The relatively unpresumptuous Vespucci residence is notable for displaying the first painted facade in Florence, a style that was later done to death in the Oltrarno district. I hate that word. Why you gotta put an R there? Y'all know which one. Okay, that's beatery grab for sure. Oh, wow.
Christina! Christina!
Who's there?
Me!
Oh, Ezio. I should have known.
May I come in?
Fine, but only for a minute.
A minute is all I need.
Indeed.
No, wait. That came out wrong.
Someone told you Amerigo Vespucci discovered America. This is like close, but no cigar.
Come here.
Oh, Ezio.
Oh yeah, you gotta hit the quick time events. Cha-cha real smooth. Mash B.
Oh, Ezio.
Cha-cha real smooth. How the fuck did he blow out the candle from over there?
Christina! Christina! Svelia, your tutor will be here soon. Come, my daughter. Is it really so terrible that... Figlio d'un cane! What is this?
Perdonate, messere! Chiedo venia!
I'll kill you!
No, that's not necessary.
Guards! Guards! Voglio la sua testa!
That's not necessary,
There's really
he
no
says.
need for violence.
Oh dear, that's not a wall I can. Oh! No. Y'all don't know me.
You have me confused with someone else.
You have me
She
confused
needed
with
some
somebody
help
else.
with some things.
I was helping her with some things. You know, fellas was really doing this back in the day, too. I mean, they're still doing it today, but like... Oh, wait, that's an eagle spot. Fuck. Alright, we out. Wait. I'm still in their search radius. I don't know if this counts. I might have had to run a little further. Sensational, we're good. He's him. That is basically what he did. Doctors now available. Damn. Santa Maria del Fiore. One of Italy's largest churches and the largest landmark in Florence, Santa Maria del Fiore is considered by many to be the first masterpiece of Renaissance architecture. That shit is nice, I ain't gonna lie to you. Although the church was designated by Arnolfo di Cambio in 1296, the dome was not started until the beginning of the 15th century. With Cambio long dead, none of the architects at that time had any idea how to construct such an enormous structure, since use of buttresses was forbidden in Florence, and mortar took several days to set. But all was not lost. In an amazing comeback story, Filippo Brunelleschi, an architect who had been defeated in an earlier bid to design the baptistry doors, won the competition to build the dome. He beat out Lorenzo Ghiberti, the same artist he had lost to before. Nice. Got the run back. Brunelleschi invented machines to hoist bricks needed for the dome up to the workers and was able to construct the entire dome without using centering, a support structure to hold the dome in place while the bricks were laid. Containing over 4 million bricks, goddamn. The dome was completed in 1436. The lantern was added after Brunelleschi's death in 1446 and supposedly contains holy relics. However, there were several rumors that, in fact, an entire tomb of an unknown origin is located inside. Hint, hint, wink, wink. This is the hardest viewpoint? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not hard to get to. You just, like, need, like, later game shit to get it, right? Oh, fucker. So you literally can't get it. Is the real issue. I'm pretty sure. Unless there's, like, some speedrunning tech I'm not aware of. But I'm pretty sure you need, like, the leap, right? Like 90% sure you need the climb leap. The foreshadowing is getting less subtle. I mean, I guess if you read that and you've never played the game before, maybe that goes over your head. Well, one, most people aren't going to read it, right? Because it requires reading. A lot of the reason I sit there and read those out loud is because that's going to be the first time, like, a lot of people actually hear that shit. Because they don't read. You know what I'm saying? So I get to practice my Italian pronunciation, and the people who didn't read it before get to know what the fuck is going on. Little history lesson. Nightbot is just telling people to hydrate while you're fasting. Oh, well, you don't gotta listen to Nightbot. For those of us not observing Ramadan, hydrate. For those of you observing, continue. Do what you gotta do. Thanks. That reminder is mostly for me, so that I drink water every 20 minutes. Because I be forgetting, and then I get dehydrated. It looks like the Templars are using the banking network to transport their money. I bet you could snag some of that cash. Is that how this works? With the advent of double entry bookkeeping. The dark times, which allowed bankers to keep track of their clients' deposits and withdrawals. What, pray tell, were they doing before that? The proliferation of many different types of Italian currency into the pool of circulation, banks became an essential part of everyday Renaissance life. Banks technically couldn't make money on their money, because the Catholic Church forbade charging interest. Why'd they stop that? But in practice, this restriction wasn't followed by bankers, or even by the Vatican, which participated in the banking system and required banks to pay the Pope gifts in proportion to the amount of money he had deposited with them. As long as it isn't called interest, God won't notice, right?
Must be a drunken
That is how that
waiter
works.
or something.
Palazzo Auditore. Completed in 1473, the Palazzo Auditore is notable for its rusticated stonework and Roman pilasters. Giovanni Auditore designed the palazzo himself, based on initial sketches by Leone Battista Alberti. Once built, the palazzo became a fixture of the Santa Maria Novella district. Lorenzo de' Medici mentioned in a letter addressed to Giovanni, dated 1474, that he admired the facade's lack of ostentation. Very non-ostentatious giant family crest mounted above the door. You know what I'm saying? Of course, Lorenzo de' Medici is the richest man in the city, I believe, so perhaps to him that's not so ostentatious. Oh, this isn't my house. You look too poor for this money. The bank? Yeah. That's how that shit go. This dude. Giovanni Auditore. Date of birth, 1436. Profession, banker. Advisor, noble. Giovanni Auditore was one of the pivotal figures in 15th century Florentine banking. In charge of overseeing the Medici Bank branches across Italy, he kept the Medici machine running, while Lorenzo was busy with the government. Extending his reach out into the international operation, it was Giovanni who first noticed the problems with the Leone Bank, causing him to alert Francesco Sassetti, which saved the branch. Such great talent was well rewarded by Il Magnifico. Giovanni developed a close friendship with Lorenzo de' Medici, becoming one of his closest advisors. Successful negotiations to secure the Pope's support of the Medici Bank in 1471 were carried out by Giovanni. Relieved and grateful, Lorenzo paid for Giovanni's palazzo as a gift. Sensational.
Good morning, Father.
You gotta go.
Come with me.
Thanks for dropping by.
Something wrong?
Thank you for the follow. Y'all have yourself
Do you think me blind and deaf, son?
and peace.
I know all about your fight with Vieri di Pazzi last night. And then this little visit to Christina. Your behavior is unacceptable. It reminds me of myself when I was your age. I assume these misadventures won't interfere with your work today.
No, Padre. Rete la mia parola.
I've prepared some documents here for Lorenzo de' Medici to review. I need them delivered to him.
With haste,
Join the
Father.
Discord. I appreciate
Return to
you.
me when it's done.
I hope you enjoy your time there. Oh! Alright, we got some letters. Shit, I missed it. Items? I think the letters are sealed now. I don't think I can read them now that I think about it. I swear there was a way to read it if you put it away. That must be so strange to people who hate reading. Oh, I'm actually looking for it? That's crazy. Documents? Ah!
Al magnifico Lorenzo di Medici, mio
Oh, its voice is
protettore
sensational.
e amico. I have done as requested and completed my investigation into the Milano incident. I can confirm for you that it extends far beyond dissatisfaction with Duca Galeazzo Sforza's rule. It is my belief that other parties, desirous of far greater gains, manipulated events in such a way as to achieve their goals without being revealed themselves. Lampugnani, Olgiati, and Visconti are guilty of the crime, to be sure. And they have met fitting ends for their betrayal. But several other noble families are implicated as well. Our own Francesco de Pazzi among them.
Money?
Their cause and motive is not yet clear to me, but initial findings indicate a plan, the scope of which is sure to disturb you. Best we continue this conversation in person, as I am hesitant to put my suspicion to paper. Reply with a place and time, and I will meet you there. I have also ordered Francesco be held by the Gonfaloniere until we can clear up this matter. Yours in confidence, Giovanni.
Oh! Alright, well, I'm glad I went back to get that shit since it was voiced. Save my vocal cords a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I will say, every time I do a playthrough of this game, and it's been a while, it does make my voice mad tired. I'll be reading. Hella. Straight up! That's a lot of the appeal of these games to me, though, is it gives you, like, a quick little, like, world history refresher course while you're playing it. And you can see, like, the real world characters that they took liberties with to, like, make the game. Oh, AAA gaming.
I have never seen a stranger man, truly.
I've never seen a stranger man. Truly. Where am I going? Oh. Over there. Can't help but do them accents. I can't turn it off. I gotta get a voice acting gig somehow. What's happening?
Ah, Ezio, ben trovato. How are you? Come sempre. I have a letter for Messer Lorenzo.
I'll see that he receives it
Your
when he
brain just be
returns.
blurting shit.
Returns?
I got the same disease.
They've gone to Villa Careggi, I'm afraid, and not expected back for at least another day.
I'll let my father know.
Shit. Turn to Giovanni. Can we get to this one? I think so. I need to remember, you gotta unlock the map. And it's a pity there's not a 60 FPS version of this game. Well, maybe the PC version can run at 60 FPS, but I mean, then I also have to try and get the PC version to run at all, so.
None can beat his prices or the freshness of his stock.
I'm saying.
I'm sure I have just what you need.
What's anybody got a favorite weapon in this game? doesn't have to be the best weapon, because obviously there's like objective best weapons, right? Just like the sword of Altair and the Notch Cinqueta. They're just like stat crazy. I gotta say, my favorite weapons are definitely the Sultan's dagger and the scimitar. Them shits is tight. Love me a big ass curved sword, you know what I'm saying? I don't think they actually function any differently in the game, really, but I mean, we're just like holding fucking block and countering. You know what I'm saying? But
Keep up the good work.
Bischero.
You worry too much, Giovanni. Francesco Di Pazzi's in prison. The threat is ended.
Hello, son. You remember my friend Uber?
Good morning, Gonfaloniere Alberti.
To you as well, young man.
I trust you delivered the message.
Si, padre. But it seems Lorenzo is out of town.
I did not anticipate this.
What does it matter? So you wait another day or two.
Listen, your mother and sister have been looking for you. I'll need you again in a little while, but for now, see if you can't help them.
Are you sure?
Yes, now if you'll excuse us.
Good to see you, Ezio.
good to see him. Yeah, good to see you too. Also, I gotta say, one thing that I thought they did fantastically with this cutscene, you notice how he, like, cut his dad off before, like, he finished the fella's name? And Ezio, like, addressed him by his name? At first, you might think, oh, that's like a bug. No, that's very deliberate. To show you that Ezio is, in fact, a very sharp motherfucker. He don't gotta be told. He remembers everybody. You know what I'm saying? Even if he's just some fella from his father's work. You can tell things. You can present, like, character traits in ways that are organic. And not just, like, ham-fist them. Ubisoft used to make good games. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Claudia Auditore. Date of birth, 1461. Profession, student noble. The third child of Giovanni and Maria Auditore, and the first girl in the family, Claudia seems to have been a bit of a spoiled brat. It looks like her parents had to raise her dowry by 1,000 florins after she scared away all of her potential suitors. A report from her school indicates she once attacked another girl for looking at her boyfriend and knocked her out. On the plus side, she's Ezio's sister, so you should be safe. Shoutouts to Claudia.
Hey, Claudia. How are you?
Bene.
You shouldn't keep things from me.
It's Duccio.
What of him?
I think he's been unfaithful.
Duccio!
The other girls. I thought they were my friends.
Harpies. You're better off without them.
I loved him.
No, Claudia. You only thought you did.
He should suffer for what he's done.
Wait here. I'll go have a word with him.
Find and punish Duccio. No daughter of mine would ever date a fella called Duccio. John. He likes Son of the King. This is vital to the entire story, but it only mentioned in passing in a separate character's bio. Are you talking about my indirect? presentation thing. Nani? Giotto's Campanile. Begun by Giotto di Bondone, the famous architect and painter. In 1334, this famous Gothic bell tower was incomplete when Giotto died. Andrea Pisano took over, and then, in 1348, was felled by the Black Death, unfort. In 1359, the tower was completed by Francesco Talenti, who deviated from Giotto's plan in his design of the upper 3 floors. He enlarged each floor to match the previous according to perspective, so when seen from below, all 3 floors seem to be exactly the same size. The tower is clad with white marble from Carrara. I can't roll my R's. Pathetic Mexican. Red marble from Siena, and green marble from Prato. It takes exactly 414 steps to reach the top, perhaps predicting Charles Messier's discovery of the Whirlpool Galaxy exactly 414 years later. Or perhaps not. I think not. Is got auto collected. Auto collected, just like taxes. Auto corrected to likes. This is John. He is son of king. This is vital, the entire story, but it's only mentioned. You cooking them? You cooking me? We're getting cooked. Wait a minute. No. I was gonna say there might be a way for me to get that viewpoint early, but I don't think there is. Ooh, money. Cooking modern games, good. Modern games don't even have coherent stories half the time. They're like an afterthought. Why make a modern game with a story when you can create a fucking generic multiplayer shooter and sell a fuck ton of skins? And then like think about making a story mode for it and tell everyone that you're gonna make a story mode for it and sell that story mode and then say, actually, never mind, we're not gonna do that. I'm not looking at anyone in particular, but you know. Where am I going? The fuck am I doing? Oh, right, I'm beating this fella's ass. Stop looking at me suspiciously. I'm not doing anything wrong. Something to watch too? Never heard of it.
Duccio! It's beautiful!
Nothing but the best for you, amore mio.
But what of Claudia? I thought you'd been promised to her.
The father said I could do much better than an auditore.
Ah! Birbante! Come, let us walk a bit.
What? I had something else in mind.
Oh, Duccio.
Hey, Lurido Porco!
Ezio, my friend. Ah!
You insult my sister, parading around with this puttana.
What are you talking about?
I saw the gift you gave her. Or the things you said.
Maybe your sister shouldn't be so stingy with her virtue.
You broke her heart.
Ha! And now I'm going to break your face.
That's so?
You auditores all talk me. But when it comes time for action...
Yeah, what you know about that corner combo? Yeah.
Your mouth.
I could have taught
I'm
your
just
sister
dispensing
a great
mids.
many things.
Yeah.
She's lucky to have had someone like me.
Bastardo!
Basta, mi arrendo.
You had enough?
Stay away from my sister!
Yeah. Yeah, fuck out of here. Yeah, yeah, you better walk away. Yeah. Yeah, hey, fuck you. Fuck your whole squad, fuck your couch. Yeah. Yeah. Bum ass motherfucker. Crazy work. I guess he got a type. Hey, you didn't see me, cops. I did not just beat that man's ass in front of everybody or anything like that. That certainly did not happen. AAA gaming. I forgot that you have to be like kind of precise with your movement in these games because as you can see, it had some kinks to work out still. Fuck you, fuck your barber, fuck your dad, yeah. Sideways. Petruccio Auditore. Date of birth, 1463. Profession, student noble. The youngest of the Auditore children, Petruccio was described as having a weak constitution by Giovanni Auditore in a letter to Lorenzo de' Medici soon after the boy's birth on Fort. Apparently, he didn't improve with time. Petruccio was pulled from school due to an illness when he was 12, and according to records from the family doctor, he was confined to bed. No other data exists after that, so it's probable that he eventually succumbed to his illness. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened.
What are you doing out here, Petruccio? You should be in bed.
I want those feathers.
What for?
It's a secret.
If I get them for you, will you go back inside?
Yes, I promise.
Eyes. Obtain eagle feathers for Petruccio before he gets in trouble for sneaking out of bed. Yeah. Oh shit, we timed. Art merchants. We'll read that later. I think it stops the timer. I'll read it now. Looks like you can buy paintings for the Villa Auditore here. Spoilers. Maybe they have some other special things for sale as well. The shops of Renaissance artists were usually small and dealt mainly in religious decorations for churches or homes. Artists were not considered visionaries as they are today, but were treated merely as craftsmen, just like carpenters and blacksmiths. The production of art was usually cooperative. The head of the shop was the master, who received commissions and oversaw the assembly of the painting. He was expected to be a businessman and turn a profit, usually creating copies of whatever religious paintings were in vogue at the time. Oh, okay. Game. I love how the timer is off now, so that I can conveniently grab this viewpoint. Also, I just want to say, great song that's playing right now, and they reused it in literally every single Assassin's Creed game after this forever. Nah, you ain't never seen me before. I don't look familiar at all. An elixir of lead and pomegranate is crazy!
promised.
Grazie, brother.
You still haven't told me why you want these.
I will. In time.
We got a beat up mission and a courier mission. You lurking? Appreciate the lurk, y'all. Oh!
Oggi il merluzzo costa la metà. You want it?
Fresh cut leaves. Who requires bleeding?
I've seen him before.
What's up, lady?
That faithless husband of mine is cheating. I know it, as do all the neighbors. Please teach him a lesson for me.
God damn. You don't know me.
No, get away.
I told you, you don't want this. No, not on me. What you doing, baby? Oh. Physics. Yo, what up, cuz? I heard you've been cheating on your wife. Oh shit, you is cheating on your wife.
There! On him!
Yeah.
Donato! She wins! I give up! That bitch! I mean, wonderful wife of mine! I'll go home!
He said that bitch! Look out below.
Only Messer Giraldi could see this. Did I just
Cannon.
see that?
Get this to its destination fast. Really fast. I'll pay you well.
Guarded recipients. From Raphael, too. My beloved, how can I live without you? I cannot work. I simply idle away, imagining your face. The fact that your husband is has locked you away behind cold walls sickens me. You are a what? I'm not reading that out loud. Oh God, ew. Aye, Raphael. Hang on, Raphael 1. My dearest, how can I live without you? I cannot work. It's the same letter. They were the same. Wait. Oh no! I was like, is that a bug? No, he sent the same letter to 2 different women. Oh no! Oh no.
What the devil is he doing?
I'm escaping. That's what I'm doing. Shh. Huh.
Care for all.
Care for all. If you have florins.
Several members have cast inferior bronze from
Oh,
it,
my bad.
suspecting impurities in the copper delivered. Luigi, the fish merchant of San Marco, wishes it be known throughout the città. None can beat his prices or the freshness of his stock.
Jesus Christ. The air horn scared the shit out of me. Cross eyes, crazy. Casanova. Oh. Saw nothing. Oh. It does this. Oh man, I know you don't got the athleticism to chase me. Just let it go. Yeah.
Only the best of raiment here, friend.
Tailors access database. Ow. Among Renaissance merchants, tailors belonged to the new middle class and were paid well for clothing the rich in the latest fashions. Many were able to get close to their wealthy clients due to the intimacy of their job, creating lasting ties. But you can buy larger bags. Oh yeah.
Clothes of
You can do
finest
that.
weave.
I say, he's certainly a jeweler.
Maria Auditore. Date of birth 1432, profession writer and noble. I grow tired of these walls that surround me and am bored with safety. Now is the time to make a decision. I will go out there and see what my life may truly be. Maria wrote those words when she was 16, a week before she met Giovanni Auditore. Born into the powerful banking family, the Mozzi, Maria is one of the most famous historical sources of the time period due to her multi-volume diary, which has been translated by several notable scholars and is on display at the Uffizi Gallery in Florence. With funding from her parents, Maria opened up a bakery in the courtyard of her family palazzo, which she transformed into an artistic gathering place. It was there she met a man with such conviction I found myself rooted to the spot, unable to look anywhere else. That man was Giovanni Auditore. Maria and Giovanni were married in 1450. Maria's diary entries continue for the next few decades, describing her patronage of several up-and-coming artists and her trials as a mother, at which point she abruptly abandons her writing to the disappointment of historians everywhere. I wonder why that could have happened.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Buongiorno a voi, madre. Come state?
Sto bene. And you? Still recovering from last night?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course not. Anyway, I have an errand to run. I'd like you to join me.
Con piacere.
Come, it's not far from here.
This is what happens when you don't discipline your son. God damn it.
I know about your fight with Vieri.
Yeah?
What fight?
Per piacere. Let's not play this game.
He spoke ill of us. I could not allow him to continue.
I'm sure he's having a hard time dealing with the accusations against his father. Francesco di Pazzi is many things, and none of them good. But even I never suspected he'd be
they had
capable of
auto
murder.
walk.
What will happen to him?
I imagine there will be a trial.
Will father speak at it?
He'll have to. He's the one with the evidence.
Still, I wish there was another way.
You've nothing to fear. Everyone wants justice done. It is an unfortunate state of affairs, but it will pass.
Oh. The highest execution thing in this game is walking in such a way during these walking cutscenes that they don't look awkward. Bottega de... Hang on. Bottega di Leonardo a Firenze. Leonardo da Vinci opened his own studio after completing his apprenticeship to Verrocchio, one of the most successful Florentine artists of the day. Between 1476 and 1481, Leonardo probably continued to collaborate with Verrocchio, although no one is quite sure what he was working on. In 1481, he was given his first commission by the monks of San Donato a Scopero to paint the Adoration of the Magi. In true Da Vinci style, he began the painting and never finished it. Let's go. That's my guy.
Here we are. Hello, Leonardo.
Madonna Maria.
This is my son, Ezio.
Molto onorato.
L'onore è mio.
Let me go and fetch the paintings. I'll be right back.
Hey, did they fix his eyes?
He's very talented.
Immagino.
Self-expression is vital to understanding and enjoying life. You should find an outlet.
I have plenty of outlets.
I meant besides vaginas.
Mother.
Back to your house then.
See, see.
God
Ezio,
emoji.
help Leonardo, will you?
Oh, right, I'm supposed to carry this.
So Ezio, what do you do?
He's been working for his father.
Leonardo da Vinci, the homie. Date of birth, 1452. Profession, painter, inventor, designer, architect, scientist, and engineer. Look at this dude. The illegitimate son of a notary and a peasant woman, Leonardo da Vinci was raised in Tuscany. Like many destined to be superstars, he had no surname, Vinci being the town in which he was born. At age 14, he was apprenticed to a Florentine painter, Verrocchio, who taught him chemistry, drafting, painting, sculpting, and modeling. When he was 20, Leonardo established his own workshop and then traveled across Italy, eventually painting his great masterpiece, The Last Supper, in 1498, and the Mona Lisa in 1503 to 1507. During his travels, Leonardo studied the world with unquenchable curiosity, recording his observations in mirror writing within his notebooks. He created designs for a helicopter, tank, solar power, and a calculator, among others. He was also an engineer, designing garrisons, cannons, and movable barricades. He was smoking that good shit, I guess. I don't know. That's a smart motherfucker, Leonardo. Despite this epic list of accomplishments, Leonardo was hounded by his patrons for his chronic procrastination. Pieces frequently took years longer than he anticipated, and many were never finished at all. Listen, he had his hand in a lot of different things. The man clearly had ADHD. My bad. Leonardo also had a tumultuous love life, accused of sodomy in 1476. He was most likely homosexual. Gage. Salai, his assistant, was accused of stealing and spending too much money on clothes, but was also probably Leonardo's lover. Leonardo painted several pictures of Salai, including his famous Saint John the Baptist, and left the Mona Lisa to him when he died in 1519. God damn, he lived to be pretty fucking old for the time. He was like nearly 70. 48 plus 19. Yeah, he was 67. Damn. Look at you, Leonardo.
To be a banker.
For now. And you, art was it?
Truth be
did they
told,
follow
it's been difficult for me to settle. Painting is nice, but I often feel like my work lacks, I don't know, a purpose. Does that make sense? I'd rather contribute more practically, more directly. Architecture, perhaps, or anatomy. I'm not content merely to capture the world. I want to change it.
Oh, Leonardo. I have no doubt you'll go on to do great things.
Vi ringrazio, Madonna. That's kind of you.
Walking segments. Am I right? I guess he's done talking. I can just hold W and they can catch up. Also, look at his drip, though. This should go crazy. Gotta bring back capes, man. Make capes socially acceptable.
Thank you for your help, son. Don't let me keep you from your other duties.
It was nice to meet you, Ezio. I hope our paths cross again.
Anch'io.
Appreciate you, homie. Friend of the family, yeah. That's that fella. Leonardo. That's my goat.
Ezio, come in, son.
What's happening?
I need these packages delivered to associates of mine in the city. I also need you to retrieve a message for me from a pigeon coop not too far from here.
Va bene. I'll get it done.
Come back here when you're finished. There are some things we need to discuss. And please, my son, stay out of trouble. Hmm?
I like how he hit him with the sideways smile. He's like, hmm? Deliver 2 letters and retrieve a 3rd from the pigeon coop, then return. Okay. Alright, hang on. I gotta take a piss. So, I'm gonna be right back. All right, we back. Oh. I'm gonna take a redab and then we'll continue. Straight up. Oh, you know what we should do? See if I can find it. Huh. It seems that I can't find the prequel movie that I'm thinking of. Alright, well, I guess we'll just play the game then. After I take this dab. Not bad. Home! Oh. I had to sneeze hella bad. home. My fucking Xbox dimmed the screen for a second and I thought it was gonna close. I forgot how consoles work. Yo, PS4 was busted and we'll put it into rest mode randomly. Oh, that sounds mad annoying. Yeah, I would fucking crash out if my shit was doing that. I don't think I got enough use out of my PS4 for it to get to the point of being jank. All I remember about PS4 was trying to get fucking Black Ops 3 zombie lobbies to work, and, like, it never fucking working. No, I'm not sure if that was the PS4's fault or Activision's. Alright, cleaning this nail, then we're back to the game. Oh! I gotta say, it might actually be the retro game playthrough year, because, I'm enjoying myself a lot more than playing Screeds. Not gonna lie to you. I was labbing Blaze Blue last night. I spent a disturbing amount of time doing that. Game is tight. All right. Oh. Damn, we can't read that one. That's not what I wanted. Hello? All right. Is this facing... I think I already have this one. How did I end up off course?
Just last month, the Visconti bought 300 of my finest sabers for his cavalry.
Blacksmiths. Every Renaissance community needed a blacksmith. Swords, locks, pans, knives, and armor were all made from metal and all needed to be shaped. In addition, architectural ironwork flourished during the Renaissance as blacksmiths began to apply their practical craft towards making art.
That one looks familiar.
No, you don't know me.
You Giovanni's kid?
Yeah.
No, idiota. He just happens to look exactly like the man.
Give it here. Don't worry, boy. We're not contagious. At least I'm not.
Hooker joke? Money.
Here, over here.
I have a delivery from...
Giovanni Auditore?
Yes.
Were you followed?
No.
No.
Why would I be followed?
Give me the package. Tell your father that they're moving tonight. He should as well.
Who's moving? What's going on here?
Oh, what?
Wait, come back. Explain yourself.
Money. Birds. Barge. Love me some barge. Gotta change these batteries. Aids. I wonder if this game is gonna its audio copyright flagged like the Star Wars games did. Didn't get any restrictions, by the way. Just let you know that it's copyrighted. Home. All right. Can I get this? Oh, fuck. My ankles. I was gonna say, can I get this shit that's at the prison right now? That might be helpful later. Hello? Oh. Sensational. Loggia dell'Anzi. Built between 1376 and 1382 by Benci de Cione and Simone di Francesco Talenti. The Loggia dell'Anzi was created to provide a covering for the swearing in of the members of the Signoria and the rulers of Florence. In the 16th century, the Medici had a private balcony constructed on top, making it clear to the city of Florence who was really in charge. Oh.
Interested members of the Arts dei Maestri di Pietra e Legnate should submit applications.
I guess I can't get that right now. I have no way to sneak past those fellas. That's fine. Oh. What is this store? It's an activity. Thieves. Renaissance thieves were usually wanderers who could vanish at the first sign of trouble, making it hard for guards to track them. Black market business in Renaissance Italy was booming. Muggings in the major cities were fairly common, as were murders. Often, strollers were attacked in the dead of night, killed, robbed, and then rolled into the nearest river or canal. Even if a thief merely stole rather than killed, the penalties, if caught, were often unduly harsh. Torture was common. Thieves were put in stocks and sometimes even publicly executed. In order to avoid punishment, thieves often created bonds of trust among each other. Each was supposed to tell the rest his dirty secrets, which meant each thief potentially held his comrades' lives in his hands. I bet those thieves can work to distract the guards. Oh, you're right. That's how we get that codex page.
I can outrun anyone in this distretto. I hear you the best. Prove it.
Oh, this is a race? No. Get off the wall. No.
I say, he's certainly a genius.
Please go. Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. I kind of got fucked by the controls, but it's probably also easier if you just have like the climb, leap and shit later. So I just won't do that right now.
Another capering crusade.
Please do not use dyes or pure in municipal water sources. Remember, all canning must be conducted outside the city.
Nani? That teleport was crazy.
Father? Federico!
Serezio! Thank God!
What happened? Where is everyone?
They took your father and brothers to the Palazzo della Signoria, to prison.
And my mother? My sister?
Ezio.
Claudia? Huh? Are you all right?
Yes, but Mother... She's in shock. When she resisted...
It's not safe here. Is there some place you can take them?
Yes, to my sisters.
Good, do that. In the meantime, I'll go see my father.
Be careful, Messer Ezio. The guards were looking for you as well.
Reach Giovanni's cell at the top of the Palazzo della Signoria and find out why he has been imprisoned. Shit's going south quick.
Come, don't be shy. I am at your entire... Cavoli! To all respected members of the Arte del Cambio, the biannual Congress has been postponed due to the legal concerns now confronting the Gonfaloniere. It shall be held sometime after the execution.
The citizens of Pisa.
Oh. Stealth.
Not be up here so long.
I'm not up here, I'm gone.
Gone?
Yeah.
Well, I should be getting back anyway.
Gone.
Ezio. Father, what's happened?
Took a bit of a beating, but I'm all right. What of your mother and sister?
Safe now.
Annetta took them.
Yes. Wait. You knew this would happen?
Not the way it did, and not this soon. Doesn't matter now.
What do you mean? Explain.
There's no time. Listen closely.
Nani?
Return to the house. In my office is a hidden door. Use your talent to find it. Beyond lies a chest. Take everything you find inside. Much of it may seem strange to you, but all of it is important. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. Among the contents is a letter, and with it some documents. I need you to take these documents to Mr. Roberto. He was with me in the office this morning.
The Gonfaloniere, I remember. Now please, tell me what's happening. Are the Pazzi behind this? There was a note for you at the pigeon. It said go, Ezio. Go now.
Nani? home.
Why? Never mind. I don't want to know.
None can beat his prices or the freshness of his store.
Where do you think he's from? Napoli?
You don't see me. I'm certainly not the family that was just ordered to be arrested, breaking into his own house or anything like that. Ow, my ankles. Recover Giovanni's documents and deliver them to Uberto Alberti. Do not, I repeat, do not. Do not do that.
Father said there was a door here.
I cannot lie to you, I'm the kind of guy who would throw himself off the highest building and just die while giggling like a little bitch for the first hour of game time. I'm sure they intended for you to do that. They know people like you exist. They're familiar with your game. Oh, the drip. Look at this dude. I like how his instinct was to put the drip on.
To bring this to Mr. Roberto.
Indeed. More sealed shit, bro. Look at it. The problem, I had the Assassin's Creed hoodie that I'm wearing has the beak, but unfortunately in real life there's no way to make it defy physics. You would have to use a more robust fabric, or like put a fucking, like the material they put inside like a fucking baseball cap in that shit. Someone should do it, is all I'm saying. Make it happen.
Traditore! Hey, what's with the swords? Aren't you supposed to arrest me?
No.
No!
What do you want then?
For you to die.
Well, that's not going to happen. So why don't we explore other options?
You might have to be better than that, buddy. Alright, we fugitives from the law now. Judas Priest intensifies. Ow, my ankle, knees. Oh! My ankles. Who the fuck is talking? Who's seen me? Alright. Not on me. Well, so much for stealth. Oh, I'm supposed to go in fella's house. Oh, my bad for, actually, not my bad. Fuck this guy. Found a sword and immediately started catching bodies. Yeah, it's crazy that he just knew how to use it like that. Nah, it's just like the technique is flawless. Like, it's odd for you to just pick up a sword and be that nice with it.
What are you doing here at this hour?
I don't...
Wait, child. Take a breath.
Collect your thoughts.
My father and brothers have been imprisoned. I was told to bring you this.
I see now. It's a misunderstanding, Ezio. I'll
Oh.
clear everything up.
How?
Do not
The
mind the
documents you've
ominous
given
hooded figure in the
contain
background.
evidence of a conspiracy against your family and against the city. I'll present these papers at their hearing in the morning, and they'll be released.
Thank you, Signore.
Of course, my child. Do you need a place to stay? You're more than welcome here.
Do not.
No, grazie. I'll meet you at the piazza.
Don't worry, Ezio. Everything is going to be fine.
Oh, fuck Umberto. I ain't saluting that motherfucker. Knowers who know, and those who aren't yet knowers, you will be in about 2 minutes. Assassin robes acquired. Broken hidden blade acquired. Codex page acquired. I have to go to that tower for this area. I feel like I'm... Oh, I guess it doesn't mark the tower anymore once you use it. Okay, I lied. It's going to be a little bit longer than 2 minutes because I'm getting the map. But we get to look at this nice lighting. It really is sensational how they had worse lighting in the 360 era, like objectively technology-wise, and yet somehow they managed to just make scenes look great with it. None more so than Halo 3. Halo 3 might have the greatest lighting engine of all time, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Come, amici. This week I'm almost giving my labor away.
The faces on the people, we don't gotta talk about it. But the fucking lighting? Assassin's Credo! I wish I was athletic enough to move like this, or at least, you know, some semblance of it, barring the physically impossible things, like catching yourself from a 10-meter drop with your fingertips. Being able to make something out of nothing lighting-wise is so good, yeah. Lighting is underrated. Very, very important.
The short supply of wheat from this year's harvest has pushed the price up 6 florins per hundredweight, and the Arno has again flooded near Castel Sant'Angelo.
Attend the acquittal of Petruccio, Giovanni, and Federico. Then why is the quest called that, per se? I swear, anytime someone bring up new graphics, especially faces, most of the time, it's just is uncanny. I can't lie. I mean, some games have good faces now. But, I don't know what people are looking for. They just want it to be an actual person? Because there are games that do that. What up, no? You used to pursue parkour? I never did. I should have, though. Alright, you were like 10? Big pursuit? Alright. We're gonna attend the acquittal. Raise your hand, press 1 if you're a knower, press 2 if you're not a knower. You forgot?
Interested members of the Arte dei Maestri di
Yeah, every game that's AAA does go for like hyper-realistic art style for the most part. Either hyper-realistic or the fucking anime Pixar Overwatch art style. Alright, well, y'all are taking quite a while to respond, and the crowd is looking rowdy, so we're attending the acquittal. Why?
Giovanni Auditore, you and your accomplices stand accused of the crime of treason. Have you any evidence to counter this charge?
Yes, the documents that were delivered to you last night.
I'm afraid I know nothing of these documents.
He's lying!
Need to get closer.
In the absence of any compelling evidence to the contrary, I am bound to pronounce you guilty. You and your collaborators are hereby sentenced to death.
You are the traitor, Roberto, and one of them. You may take our lives this day, but we will have yours in return, I swear! We will! Father!
There! Grab the boy! He's one of them!
I'll kill you for what you've done!
Guards! Arrest him!
Ooh.
Abatete.
Can't lie, not sure I got the smoke for this fella.
Fast.
Hooker. Seems like she was on drugs. He said, boy, run and fast. Oh, motherfucker. We gotta get onto the roofs. Not there. Motherfucker. That's not what I wanted to happen. I wanted to like land on the balcony below me and then jump to that crossing wire. Uh-oh. Oh, we lost them for the small price of our knees. Anyway, I just want to say about this game, this is one of the like best beginnings to any game ever, because even if you have no connection to the series and you start this shit, they immediately like give you a likable character and then give you a reason to care about his struggle. Like when I was fucking like,
I've got a little request for you. I've identified
so
several strange markings that I've
upset
discovered
the first
right
time
across
I played
Renaissance
that
Italy.
shit.
Now, I don't know what they're doing there.
And then you really want to hunt down and kill all the
Rebecca has
people
marked their general
responsible
location in the
for
database
killing
with
his
an
family.
eye icon. And she's
Fantastic.
made them glow as well. Keep an eye out.
Magnificent, I would say.
Serezio, thank God. I've been looking everywhere for you.
I couldn't stop them, Annetta. I tried, I swear. But there were so many guards.
Please, come with me. We need to get you off the streets.
What of my mother and sister?
They're safe. I'll bring you to them.
No. It's too dangerous for us to travel together. Tell me where to go and I'll meet you there.
My sister's house. Just north of the Duomo.
I'm on my way.
Annetta. Date of birth 1457. Profession servant. The Auditore family's live-in servant, Annetta, had one of the few respectable jobs allowed lower-class Renaissance women. Rich families seldom had more than 1 or 2 servants. Most were young, sometimes children. Many hoped their masters would help raise their standing, but usually turnover was rapid. Ultimately, very little is known about Annetta's life. She passed on without making a mark on history. That's depressing.
Come, don't be shy.
We just saw howdy. The latest Vogue artist from
I guess some people don't care about making a mark on history. Whoa, that is impressive. That would be my reaction too, I'm not gonna lie. I'd just be like, yo, that fella moving. God damn. Sensation. An elixir of lead and pomegranates guards. Would you try an elixir of lead and pomegranates? You cure your ills? I gotta apologize for nothing. I just gotta get around these guards, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Nice son. Physics. My knees. God is moving. That might will kill me. Nani? My knees. Yeah, Ezio really got to be built different. Don't worry about me. And also don't tell me what to do. Eat your ass. Straight up! Hut! Ugh. Oh yeah. Act casual. I didn't mean to steal that guy's money, I can't lie to you. La Rosa Colta. One of those strange glyphs Sean mentioned is on this landmark. You should go find it. Nani? Opened in 1465, La Rosa Colta, the plucked rose, quickly became essential to Florentine life. The women there were known for being upper class, and they were educated in poetry and the arts, as well as sexual intercourse. It was not rare to see members of the Signoria at La Rosa Colta, and even on occasion, a Medici. They got some good hookers. Focaccia? I'm hungry now. Oh yeah, I need to put on my my bird vision. I can see the symbol. Oh.
Wait, that's not possible.
Oh,
this can't be. Hold on. That's computer code. Let me compile it. Oh shit, it's an encrypted file.
Upload it to my computer. I'm a master at decryption.
I can't. It's only compatible with the Animus itself.
Upload it to Desmond then. I can't believe
A what? Do a what to Desmond?
Hello, this is... They call me Subject 16. Listen, I don't have much time. There's something I have to show you. We have been lied to this whole time. Everything we know, everything we've been brought up to believe, it's wrong. Okay, I've uploaded the evidence, the file that proves it all, but I've split it into 20 pieces and locked each with a code. Can't be too careful. Queen Isabella. No, not her. What
you good?
century is it?
Who mans this is?
Never mind. I've
Nowhere's
hidden the
no.
code to the first file inside this program. Find it. Find them all. And along the way, you'll begin to see the truth.
What the heck? How did this get inside our Animus?
Oh,
Nani?
the memory core. We transferred 16's memory data from Abstergo into the Animus 2.0. He must have hacked the machine when Vidic left him alone between sessions.
The
Hold
fella
on, wait a second.
before us.
The signs on the walls in Abstergo. The ones written in blood.
The dead one?
Those were clues. He was telling us to look for them inside the Animus.
Nani? 5 of these mythic scenes share a core similarity. Pick them out and you'll begin to see. Apples. Oh, I didn't mean to select it. There we go. Do we got apples? If I see an apple. Don't think so. If I see an apple. I don't think so. There's an apple. Don't think so. Yes. 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 Yeah. Incorrect. I don't know how I messed that up, but alright. Oh. Okay. The truth. Alright, well, we ain't got the truth yet. Alright, now we gotta go say hi to the hookers.
I think we have the wrong building.
No, you don't.
No, this is it.
It is a pleasure to
Look
make
at
your
this
acquaintance,
dude.
Messer Ezio. Annetta speaks quite highly of you. I can see why.
I appreciate the kind words, Madonna.
Ti prego. Call me Paola.
Thank you for offering your home to my family, Paola.
It was the least I could do. You must be tired. Perhaps you'd...
No, grazie. I can't stay.
Why? Where are you going?
To kill Uberto Alberti.
I understand your desire for vengeance, but the Gonfaloniere is a powerful man. You are not a killer, Ezio.
Spare me the lecture.
But I can make you one.
Why are you going to teach me how to kill?
I'm not. I'm going to teach you how to survive.
Learn the ways of the courtesans.
Discretion is paramount in my profession. We must walk the streets freely, seen but unseen.
Time to learn the art of the hooker. Those girls are definitely available for hire. I bet you can use them as moving cover. In fact, try sending them to tempt unwanted guards. Prostitution was one of the most popular occupations for Renaissance women, whose only other options in most cases were staying with their families or living in a convent. Italian society supported prostitution, and many brothels were regulated by the government. At the end of the 15th century, cities started to pass laws against prostitution, forcing courtesans to wear specific outfits and separating them from respected society.
You two must learn to blend like us and become one with the city's crowds. My girls will show you how.
Paula. Date of birth, 1438. Profession, Madame of La Rosa Colta. There isn't much information about Paula in history books, but when the Florentine archives reveal she was orphaned at age 8 when her parents were killed at sea. Left with a choice between joining a nunnery and prostitution, she began a life on the streets. Not only is this game peak, but it's also a history lesson. That's what I'm saying. Except the problem is most people don't read it. So I gotta do it for them. At 16, she vanishes from the records, only to reappear at age 20, when she was arrested for murdering a city guard. On an interesting note, Giovanni Auditore represented her in court, winning the case on a self-defense plea. Yo! The GOAT. Released from prison, Paula went on to start her own brothel to protect many other unfortunate women on the street.
Like what you see?
Okay. Blend to become invisible. Or I will say, shit like this is tight. Cause this kind of works IRL. You're trying to maintain a low profile, you just gotta act casual. As long as you blend in, that's what I'm saying. You know, with my very nondescript beaked hood and my half cape. You know what I'm saying? This is way longer than I remember this tutorial being, I'm not gonna lie to you. Damn, what's going on back there? What's the problem?
Bene. Now that you've learned to blend, I'll show you how to use it for more than just moving around. Let's teach you how to steer.
This shit would be so easy IRL now, I'm not gonna lie to you, because everybody's faces are just fucking buried in their phones constantly. Like, I bet you could pull up behind people who keep their wallet in their back pocket. Just, like, take that shit out, liberate some shit, put it back, and they would never even notice.
Thief! Thief! Once you've stolen from someone, Ezio, you mustn't linger.
Somebody stop him!
No lingering? could definitely liberate some shit from today's generation. It's unreal to me how willing people are to just go out with their perception stat like nerfed all the way. They're just like, yeah, just pull up on me. I don't care. I'll be fine. Like, I could never be me.
You can go now, girls.
Oh, do we have to?
So innocent.
He's cute.
Help.
Now that you have learned how to approach the enemy, we need to find you a suitable weapon.
What would you have me use?
Ah, but you already have the answer.
My father's blade and bracer. How did you get them?
By using the same skills I've just taught
She
you.
liberated
It's
that
not
shit,
exactly
bruh.
in working condition.
You got
I
God.
assume you're familiar with Leonardo da Vinci.
See, but how does a painter factor into this?
He's far more than that. Bring him the pieces. You'll see.
My goat?
Before I go, one last question, if I may.
Of course.
Why have you given your aid so readily to me, a stranger?
I too know betrayal.
God damn. She hit you with the halo. Yoink. Visit Leonardo da Vinci at his workshop so he can repair Giovanni's blade. And we still big notorious and we don't know how to get incognito again yet. I didn't do that on purpose. Yeah, fuck that wall. Yeah. Kick the shit out that wall. That building in particular made me want to play Fallout 4. Oh, I'm gonna buy Fallout 3 on the Steam sale, I think, just so I have like every single player game I could possibly want to play this year. And at some point after I play some Star Wars and some Assassin's Creeds and possibly some other, some like Tom Clancy games or something, I'm gonna do some Fallout runs. And the reason those gotta be last is because those are the type of games that you spend like a fuck ton of time on. So I'm gonna have all the like relevant modern ones. So 3, New Vegas, and 4. I've played 3 and 4. I've never played New Vegas, which is widely regarded as the best one. So that's a problem we should rectify. Hello!
Oh, Ezio Auditore! I didn't expect to see you again. What with all that's happened. Ah, where are my manners? Welcome back. Now, how can I be of service?
I was hoping you could repair something of mine.
Of course! Come, this way! Che pasticcio. Tutto santo giorno che cerco. Let me clear a space. All right, let's see it. Fascinating. I don't know, Ezio. Despite its age, the construction is rather advanced. I've never seen anything quite like it. I'm afraid there's not much I can do without the original plans. Mi dispiace. Wait.
Scroll?
What are you doing?
The contents of this page are encrypted, but if my theory is correct, based on these sketches, it may very well...
It may very well what?
Please, sit.
Leonardo, eh?
Shh. Remarkable.
Don't interrupt your genius, brother.
And then select every third.
Just let it happen.
There, it's finished.
Huh? What's finished?
The blade. I managed to decode that parchment of yours. It showed me exactly what to do. Now all that's left is to remove your ring finger.
Really?
I'm sorry, but this is how it must be done. The blade is designed to ensure the commitment of whoever wields it.
Bene. Do it quickly.
I was only having fun, Ezio.
I hate
If the build
Leonardo,
once required
bro.
a sacrifice, it's been modified. You can keep your faith.
Hey, well, at least he passed the commitment test, even though it's been modified to...
Incredible.
Yes, it is. Tell me, do you have other
Fucking
pages
Leonardo,
like this?
he's forgiven. He's the
Only
goat.
the one.
Listen, if you ever do happen across another one of these, please, bring it to me.
You have my word. And thank you for fixing this.
He gotta be the goat. He survived to be 67 as a gay man in the 1400s.
Just a moment. Wait here.
Are you Leonardo da Vinci?
See, how may I be of service?
I need you to answer some questions.
Certainly.
Yeah.
What seems to be the
The
trouble?
goated gay
The witness
man.
claims to have seen you consorting with an enemy of the city.
Pioneer.
Me? Consorting? Preposterous.
Me?
When was the last time you saw or
Consorting?
spoke with Ezio Auditore?
Who?
Non
Who?
fare il finto tonto. We know you were close with the family.
Leo
Perhaps
ain't no
this will
snitch.
help to clear your head. Ready
Hey!
to talk? What about now? Had enough yet?
Fuck you. You good, brother?
Grazie, Ezio.
Sorry about that.
I've grown accustomed to their abuses.
What of the body?
God damn.
Bring it inside and put it with the others.
Others?
The city gives them to me for research.
He said with the others. He's like, others? For research purposes. Don't worry, don't worry. Who does man think he is messing with old boy? You heard him. He said, I've grown accustomed to their abuses. It's what they do. Police never change.
See? Like it never happened.
Thank you, Leonardo.
Yeah.
For everything.
Anytime. And remember, if you find more of those strange pages...
That's the
bring
first
them
man
to me.
we killed.
Should they contain new designs, I will upgrade your blade as well.
Of course. Now, I really should be getting back to
Oh.
Paola.
Porgile I miei omanci.
I like how he just said, he's like, I'm gonna help you. I got you. I met you one time. But I got you. That's the fucking goat. My fucking goat, Leonardo.
The new mines are making my metal working quite affordable. I have a great budget for you all.
Kind of a missed opportunity that he's not in Revelations. It would have been really cool to see him and Ezio meet up again, Olge. Or is he in Revelations? Am I tripping? I feel like the answer is no. He is in Brotherhood.
I'm sure I have just what you need. Somewhere in the back, perhaps.
I don't need nothing right now. What I need is to get out of Dodge.
Come, amici! I've fresh sheep's urine and rosemary pollen.
You fresh what?
Now, where is he from?
Or a moth room? Don't worry about it.
Isn't that dangerous?
It's definitely dangerous. Yeah, it is that. Game didn't work, so I had to mash the grab button. Ezio Solo's O block. Ezio Solo's a lot of things, to be honest. especially once you got the bulletproof armor. Like when you should, like this game, you don't really get to like massacre. You just kind of have to turtle. But in Brotherhood, like you just get to kill chain for days. And same when he's old in Revelations. Man's really does just become a fucking demon. Also, I don't know if anybody else has noticed this, but the hidden blade counter window in this game is like atrociously hard to hit for some reason, so I almost never use it like once I'm already in combat. But in all the other ones, it's just like the same counter window as every other weapon.
You were gone for quite a while.
Leonardo likes to talk.
That he does, but I trust he did more than talk. I've given you the skills.
Wait, it didn't work. I pressed it.
Leonardo's given you the blade. All that remains is the deed.
Where can I find Uberto?
According to my girls, he'll be attending an unveiling tonight of
I forgot there was a quick time event, so I had to hit it with my left hand.
Croce cloister.
Watch over my mother and sister while I'm away.
Of course, Ezio. As if they were my own.
Oh. Well, pretend that I didn't miss the quick time event. I hate quick time events, bro. Like, they're funny in this, but like...
Uberto Alberti.
Oh, shit.
Trusted friend of the Auditore family. According to the history books, this guy was a saint. He prosecuted murderers, rapists, the worst criminals. One of the best lawyers in Italy, he won every case, in spite of the fact that he was self-taught. Now, I found a back door into the Templars' database server. I've been combing it for some kind of smoking gun. I found it. Apparently, Uberto's family was evicted by the Medici Bank. Uberto's been aching for revenge ever since. And the Templars promised him support. Ezio's father was standing in the way, and Uberto was jealous of his influence over the Florentine government. Two birds with one stone, isn't it? It looks like Uberto used his election to the Signoria as his opportunity to strike.
Fuck this fella. Blokes. Look the other way, please. Okay, physics. Really appreciate that game. That's definitely what I wanted to do. All right. Out of pure jealousy, he killed our family. Yep. Santa Croce. One of those strange glyphs Sean mentioned is on this landmark. You should go find it. Ah, yes. The largest Franciscan church in the world, the Basilica de Santa Croce, contains frescoes by Giotto and a chapel in the cloister designed by Filippo Brunelleschi. That is considered one of the masterpieces of Renaissance architecture. According to St. Francis and the Franciscans' reading of the Bible, Christ told his followers to take on a vow of poverty. And he said to them, "Take nothing for your journey, neither staff, nor scrip, nor bread, nor money. Neither have 2 coats." Okay. So how did a sect of Catholicism that held a vow of poverty as one of its core values, owned such a posh church? Well, in 1322, the Pope declared that the Franciscans' vow of poverty was illegal, that Christ had, in fact, owned property and wanted his followers to own property. This meant, of course, that the Franciscans were forced to collect money and land, which would in turn go to the Pope, proving that biblical interpretation can be surprisingly profitable, especially if you're the Pope. Some things never change. I'm gonna need that glyph before I oh, it's on. Right, it's over there. I believe we can get around that fella.
You belong down below. He's here!
And so you die.
Oh. Alright, well, so much for stealth. I guess we're already wanted anyway. Fuck them.
The past. A vast web of connections and interconnections, all ruled by chance. Or is it?
My bad. Wait, oh, shit. How I get that shit back up?
The
There we
past. A vast web of connections and interconnections, all ruled by chance. Or is it?
Alright, this is like the spinny circle. Uh-huh. Piece of Eden 2, apple. Emperor Napoleon. Piece of Eden 1, apple. What is a piece of Eden, you ask? Don't worry about that shit. You'll find out. Piece of Eden 3. Nani? The truth is running and jumping. I have the wrong button.
Oh, dear Lord, watch over this stray sheep. Who drives men to commit such acts?
Damn, they're praying for us. Crazy.
Where do you think he's from?
My ankles.
Again with this?
You have overstepped your bounds, Uberto.
Who are you to speak of bounds? You, who have crowned yourself Lorenzo di Medici, Principe of Firenze.
I've done no such thing.
Of course not. Ever innocent. How convenient. At least now, we see how far your reach extends, which is to say, nowhere at all. It has proved a valuable lesson for me and my allies.
Yes. Your allies, the Pazzi. Is that what this is about?
Be careful with your words, Lorenzo. You might attract the wrong sort of attention.
Fuck that fella.
Do you require a medical assistant?
Yes, actually.
That should heal quickly now. Mercenary?
Dammi un bacio qui, bella donna!
We've got the finest and sweet wine and
was that for?
sweeter still.
Good evening, Gonfaloniere.
To you as well. I trust you're enjoying yourselves.
Indeed, a nice distraction from that nasty business with the Auditore family.
And to think I once thought of Giovanni as a brother.
Don't blame yourself. How could you have known what evils he
I say we strike that traitor's name from the record books. Let history forget he ever even existed.
Yes.
What the fuck is that?
If you'll excuse me for a moment. You!
Fuck you. Yeah! 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 Wrong motherfucker to try.
You would have done the same.
Nah.
To save the ones you love.
Yes, I would. And I have.
The Auditori are not dead!
I'm still here! Me! Ezio! Ezio Auditore!
This document is meant to serve as a record of all I've learned over the past few weeks, in the event that I am silenced and prevented from sharing it with you myself. Understand first that the Duke of Milan's murder was no mere political maneuver. Rather, it is but a piece of a conspiracy that reaches far beyond Firenze, counting members in Roma, Venezia, and Forli, to name a few. Attached to this note is a list, or rather the start of one, of those I know to be guilty. Its contents are by no means complete, but I intend to rectify that shortly. I can, however, say with certainty that the Pazzi family is involved. We must move quickly to question Francesco before he buys his freedom from prison. Doing so will surely add more names to the list. I already have my suspicions as to who these men are. Given that their deeds bear all the hallmarks of an old enemy, I fear they... The note abruptly ends here. Giovanni must have had to stop and hide it when the guards showed up to arrest him.
My love, I put these thoughts to paper in the hope that I might one day have the courage to share them with you. In time, you'll no doubt learn that I betrayed Giovanni, labeled him a traitor, and sentenced him to die. History will likely judge this to have been a matter of politics and greed. Know that it was not hate that forced my hand, but fear. When the Medici robbed us of all we owned, I found myself afraid. For you, for our son, for the future. What hope in this world for a man without proper means? They offered me money, land, and title in exchange for my collaboration. And so this is how I came to betray my closest friend. However unspeakable the act, it seemed necessary at the time. And even now, looking back, I see no other way.
Well, unfortunately, you, chose the wrong motherfucker to cross. I ain't gonna lie to you. You're fucked! You're fucked! Oh my god. Function, game. Come on, bro. I would have been out of here already.
Which way? There! Don't lose him again! Get out of here! Out of here! How I love the smell of roast criminal in the morning.
Smell of roast criminal, man.
Stand clear! Move!
You lucky I don't kill so. Get out of my fucking way! You know, this would have not been an issue if the fucking free running thing had just worked like it was supposed to. Please get off of me. Bro, this is so irritating. All of this because the fucking, it wouldn't let me fucking run up the thing that it literally had the fucking, oh my god, what are you doing? Okay. Well, we can finally escape. Jesus Christ. Bro! It didn't grab. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I don't know how I became anonymous when there's guards right there, but I'll take it. Conspiracy documents acquired. So I gotta take a piss again. I'm gonna be right back. All right, we back. All right. I'm going to take a redab, and I think I'm going to do one more hour and a half-ish block on this game for today. That seems good on my end. Almost done preparing dab. I almost reached for the wrong Xbox controller. Oh. Look at this dude. Bruh. Oh my god. I just want it to go where I tell it to go. I need to remember that, like, acute angles in this game are bad. You want to go for right angles. We can't go for acute angles until, like, Black Flag. If I remember right, Revelations is a little better. It's still built off this engine, but it's like... I mean, they're all built off the same engine, but... Like, it's still on this era. Like, you can very much tell, like, the game is, like, the same DNA. But it's a bit, more polished. Which is unfortunate, because Revelations is also super short. Again, more like an expansion pack for AC2 than a full game on its own. That and Brotherhood are.
Isn't that dangerous?
I think it's best I leave Firenze.
Where will you go?
My uncle Mario owns a villa near Monteregioni.
You're still a wanted man, Ezio.
What would you have me do then?
I've seen posters all across the district. Tearing them down will help the city forget your face. No doubt the heralds also incite the public. Bribe them, and they'll speak of other things. Or you could hunt those who bear false witness against you. They traded dignity for coin. Their loss would not be mourned. Do any of these things, and you should be free to leave.
All right. We've learned how to become not big and notorious.
I've added a program for tracking notoriety. This little meter will help you know how far you are between notorious and incognito.
Appreciate that.
This will help you know if you should watch your actions. It'll also tell you if the notoriety level is part of Ezio's memory or not.
Was I in your way? Sure, Roberto. I'm sorry, I'll leave.
How do you know if it's part of Ezio's memory or not? I actually don't know that. Usually I just, like, if I have the option to be at minimum notoriety, I'd stay at minimum notoriety, because it's not that hard to maintain. The game does a good job of spawning, the notoriety reducers.
Salute!
Oi, bro, wait. Nani? Ospedale degli Innocenti. We got a glyph. Designed by Filippo Brunelleschi and opened in 1445. The Ospedale degli Innocenti, the Hospital of the Innocents, was an orphanage for unwanted babies. Apparently, the Florentines were a feisty bunch, since it was the first of its kind in Europe. Babies were typically abandoned in a basin in the front, although later transactions were facilitated by the introduction of a rotating horizontal wheel, which moved infants into the building without the parents being seen. Goddamn. Some parents weren't just ejecting their love child, they were making money off of the— oh. Many a mother abandoned her baby in order to be hired by the Ospedale as a wet nurse so she could be paid to feed her own child. good deal, I guess. Boys were tutored in various professions by the Hospitale's staff, while girls were usually trained to become nuns or wives. Only two options, sadly. Heralds. Proclamations, local laws, news, market days, and advertisements were all called out by heralds, since many Renaissance Italians could not read. Special laws had to be put in place to protect them from the crowd due to extreme displays of unhappiness following the announcements of tax increases. Keck. Hey, shut your ass up, bro.
All members of the Arta della Seta, beware the latest shipment of ore from the merchant Fidello. Several members have cast inferior bronze from it, suspecting impurity.
Have you been drinking?
Yeah. Always gotta stay hydrated. Excuse me.
Hey, that's certainly audacious.
Bentornato, Ezio. Were you successful?
Yes.
Excuse me.
Padre?
Ezio! Where have you been? They wouldn't let us leave. And Mother, oh, she hasn't spoken a single word since we left the house. Father will need to sort things out. Where is Father? And Federico?
Ah, shit.
Petruccio? Hmm?
Something's happened.
What do you mean? No, it's impossible.
Claudia,
No.
I did everything I could, Piccina. Listen, right now what matters is getting us all someplace safe. But to do that, I need you to stay focused. Do you understand? Good. Will you watch over Mother for me? Then we are ready. Thank you again for everything.
Stay safe, Ezio. Stay vigilant. I suspect the road ahead is yet long.
Oh. Arrivederci. Alright, it's time to escape.
Follow my lead.
My bad. I had to sneeze. I thought I had to avoid the guards, but oh, not this fucking dude.
Forever taking heads of those who've done their foulest deeds and lives impious led.
Yeah,
Stay away.
buddy.
The hand that deals
All right,
in
buddy,
death
I'm gonna
so
need you to get out my
far
fucking way.
does walk among his friends.
Throw money. And do I look like money growing free? Oh, am I going the wrong way? Where the fuck are we going? Money! I already read that. there, I guess. Whoops.
Segui me.
Oh, okay. I was already past it, but you needed me to go back. Uh-huh. Hey. Oh! Fellas, now's not the time.
This way.
Hey, hookers.
Big man with big, strong hands.
Fall in.
Fuck this shit, we out.
Let's go.
How could this have happened to us?
I don't know.
Will we ever be back?
I don't know.
God damn. And we gotta hoof it? That's crazy.
All right,
What
this
will
way.
happen to our house?
I don't know.
Were they given a proper burial?
Yes, they were.
Now, I remember that you bury them in a DLC. I don't remember if that happens now or if it's a flashback later in the game. Because in most of my original playthroughs of this game, I didn't have the DLC. I just played on the 360 version that didn't come with it. Toscana.
We should be close.
Grazie a Dio.
Fall in.
Ah, shit.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Not now,
How could
bitch
you
ass.
leave Firenze without saying a proper goodbye?
Ezio!
What do you want, Vieri?
So many things. A larger palazzo, 2 new steeds, a prettier bride. Oh, and yes, your life. My condolences for the loss of your father and brothers.
Oh, I don't have a sword.
What will happen now that there's no one left to help you? I have such wonderful things in store for your mother and sister.
Dude, why is my fucking control not working? Bro, oh my fucking god.
I grow tired of this game. Finish him, and do not spare the women. What sorcery is this?
Not sorcery, boy. Skill.
Show yourself.
As you wish. Here, use this.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Man, this is you. There we fucking go. Oh yeah, I forgot about the backstabs. Oh!
You have my thanks.
Keep the sword, Ezio.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Don't you recognize me? It's a me, Mario!
Uncle Mario?
It's been too long, Nipote. Far too long.
It's a me,
Heard
Mario!
what happened in Firenze. Terrible. Come, let's get you all away from here.
I love this game for that. Among many other things. But that shit right there, that was goated. Oh. Monteriggioni. Built in the 13th century by the overlords of Siena, Monteriggioni was actively involved in the defense of Tuscany against Florentine attempts to gain more territory. At the front of this conflict was the Auditore family, who became the city's rulers and protectors. It was the Auditore who constructed Monteriggioni's famous walls, which can still be seen today. Although standing in opposition to Florentine desires, the Auditore had cordial relations with the Medici family, largely due to their collective Florentine roots. Monteriggioni successfully withstood attacks from Florence until in 1554 the city was betrayed. Giovanni Zetti, the keeper of the garrison and a Florentine exile, was allowed to return to Florence in exchange for the keys to the city. Extraordinarily, the Auditore were allowed to continue their rule of Monteriggioni under Florentine leadership, showing that the Medici do not forget their friends. Oh. Oh! Oh shit, I should have hit the thing for Mario.
So.
Oh, we still can. Mario Auditore. Date of birth, 1434. Profession, condottiero. Noble. One of several condottieri. God damn it. I don't know why I want to put an extra vowel in there. Patrolling the Tuscan countryside, Mario Auditore played a significant role in the Battle of Anghiari, alerting Micheletto Attenolo to the appearance of several dust clouds over the road, which signaled a surprise advance by the Milanese troops. According to Mario, the Milanese attack was foiled and the Florentines won the battle. Although Mario sided with Florence in Anghiari, for most of his career he defended the interests of his hometown Monteriggioni, derailing Florentine attempts to seize Tuscan territory. While Mario's younger brother Giovanni moved to Florence in 1454 to pursue a career in banking, Mario stayed at the family's villa in Monteriggioni, stating in a letter to Giovanni that he preferred fighting like a man to filling out balance sheets.
Tell me everything.
They executed father for treason. Federico and Petruccio too.
No.
They came for me.
No.
Do you know why?
I have no answers, Uncle. Only a list of names taken from a man who wished me dead. I still can't believe they are gone.
Don't worry. We will make sense of this.
I wish I shared your optimism.
Come on, keep pace. We're almost there. I think you will find much to like in Monteriggioni.
I thought Monteriggioni was an enemy of Firenze.
For now. Next year it will be its friend, the year after its enemy again, and on and on. I cannot keep track, so I have stopped trying. These are honest, hard-working people. Our shops may only carry simple goods, but they're well-made and dependable. There is a chapel here, too. The prete seems a nice enough fellow, but I've never been much of a believer.
Did you know the Villa Auditore is almost 200 years old? It was built by my great-grandfather, a strange man who carried all kinds of secrets. Keep your eyes open, and you might discover a few of them yourself.
With all the fighting that's been going on, this place has started to get a bit rough around the edges.
Villa Auditore. This is in Spanish. Constructed in 1290, the Villa Auditore is an important medieval predecessor to early Renaissance architecture. The villa's wonderful symmetry and ordered geometry were a revelation for its time. Not only concerned with aesthetics, Domenico Auditore, Ezio Auditore's great-grandfather, designed his home to double as a fortress and training ground, looking out both over the city that it protects and the Tuscan plains. After a Florentine attack in 1320 left the facade damaged, the present facade was erected and a painting gallery was added to the interior. Is it Domenico or Demencio? Demencio was more than just an architect and a warrior. I just noticed that that's a typo. I'm pretty sure they're both talking about the same fella. Yeah, because he was the designer. Old Dom was more than just an architect and a warrior. He was also a skilled engineer. Recently discovered hidden compartments and rooms with mechanisms blocking entry are several unique features of the building that make it a technological marvel, as well as an architectural one.
I wish I could do something about it, but I just don't have the time or money to fix things up. Guess that's life, huh? Here we are. Casa Dolce Casa.
Oh, I see. It is looking kind of ghetto right now.
It's most impressive, Uncle.
She's seen better days, I suppose. Believe me, I'd have her shining again if only I had the time. Now that you have had the tour, Nipote, you should go and outfit yourself. My men in the market are expecting you. Return here when you're finished, and we'll begin.
Begin? Begin what?
I thought you'd come here to train.
No, Uncle. I came here to escape Firenze, and I intend to take my family further still.
But what about your father? He'd want you to finish his work.
What work? My father was a banker.
Wait, he did not tell you?
Huh?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ma che me combini, Giovanni? Where to even begin?
Ah,
Go
shit.
and fetch the gear in the market. It will give me time to think.
He's like, wait, but you're wearing the shit I had just assumed.
We'll talk more later. Some spending money should you need it. And if you find yourself in need of rest, I've prepared a room for you on the top floor of the villa.
Oh.
I may be expensive, but my goods are worth the...
Oh. I ain't feeling like slogging through one. Slogging through one what?
Ciao.
AC1? I've never played it. And I never will. Because it's just this game, but worse.
Come, look at my craftsmanship. As good as any
And if you play this game and Revelations, it tells you what happens in that
be
game
shy.
anyway.
I only...
Yeah. When I heard it, when I realized it was just like basically like like the size it is compared to this game is like tiny. You know what I mean? I'm like, nah, I'm good. Also, I gotta say, the buying animation in this game is godlike, no?
You should feel better now, but take care in future.
Odd thing to be great, but... Nice, this buying animation. Casa Dolce Casa. Nani? I don't know what that should be. Yeah, I'm gonna play this game. I'm gonna play Brotherhood Revelations, and then I'm gonna play Black Flag, because those are the ones that I like. I played 3 as well, but I'm gonna keep it a billion with you. That game is ass. The best part about Assassin's Creed 3 is the, like, modern day mission, where they, like, send you to the, like, Brazil airport or something, and it like started moving towards what I thought the whole point was. And then, you know, they killed Desmond, and I was like, oh. And then they never had another modern game. It was all just bad versions of shit they'd done before. I think I own Origins on PS4, but I didn't play it because I was like, can't assassinate people. This game sucks. AC3 was like, it was okay, but like the new, I don't know if it's the new engine, but like the new whatever, the like shit they used for it and Black Flag and Rogue, it was not polished enough yet in AC3. Every time I tried to block somebody's gunshot with the meat shield feature, that shit did not work. I thought I was just doing it wrong until I played Black Flag, and it just worked every time. Yeah, Connor was just a bland character, unfortunately. And I'm gonna keep it a billion. I did not like the setting, because one of the appeals of the series was getting to, like, visit, like, some representation of and learn historical facts about, like, places I didn't know as much about. But the thing is, I already knew everything that was gonna happen in AC3, because it's every fucking history class I've ever taken. And I've had enough of these people. I don't care about them. They've been fucking deified enough. Like, fuck George Washington. Fuck Ben Franklin. Fuck them all.
Don't worry. We're only staying here for a little while.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
I know.
Favorite game ever? The ever Assassin's Creed game? For the game? For? Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Your favorite game is Pong. I'm gonna lie to you, brother. Pong is trash. Doo-doo ass game. I don't know what my favorite game ever is. You gotta be like Halo 2 or 3. I couldn't tell you which one. ODST and Reach also get very honorable mentions. I like watching Halo 1 speedruns, but I hate playing Halo 1. Hey, fucking Pong. My favorite Assassin's Creed game? I don't know. I kind of like every Ezio game and Black Flag equally. Like, I don't know which one I like more. But the rest of them, kind of trash. I ain't gonna lie to you. Kind of garbaggio. Unity, trash. Fucking, they didn't even bother to put funny, fake French accents on the French people. They just have British accents in Paris. I'm like, alright. At least in this game, they do funny Italian accents. to like give you some level of immersion, even though they're speaking English. I forget what country I'm in fucking France. Assassin's Creed. Yeah, that shit trash. And the protagonist bland. Movement sucks. Gears 1 or Black Ops 2. You know, if it was any other Call of Duty, I'd probably crash out. But like Black Ops 2, though I didn't like the zombies, I gotta say, fantastic multiplayer. Even though it kind of was like moving towards the AIDS map design. Like AIDS map design in parentheses, very tight. Some of the tightest Call of Duty gunplay, I think. And then the campaign was legitimately good. It had reason to replay it multiple times, which is kind of odd to say for a Call of Duty game in the modern age. But Black Ops 2 is. I just hated transit, bro. That shit. Oh my. That's the worst map of all time. Transit is trash. I can't lie to you. That shit. You're a transit enjoyer. You're a sick man. That shit is garbage, man. I can't lie to you. That is the worst zombies map in the series. I would rather play, what's a bad one? The first 4 are all goated. The fuck was in Black Ops 1? I don't like Kino. That shit is ass. I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel like I didn't play most of them. I think my favorite zombies maps, I know this is off topic since we're playing Assassin's Creed, but you got me on it, and we are on Nostalgia Game Hour. I like, all of the first 4 are gotta be some of my favorites. And then, funny enough, there's actually like a Black Ops 3 one I really like. The one with the spiders? That shit is gas. I know a lot of people hate it, but I don't know why. I fuck with that one heavy. And then, Ascension, pretty solid. There were a couple of the Black Ops 1 and 2 DLC joints that are really good. I remember when that was a series that was worth purchasing. It's a goddamn shame what happened to that, no? Rip something from your top 5 and spit a Metal Gear Solid 4. I still need to actually play give a Metal Gear game a real chance. I got turned off by that one that was just kind of whack. Or I don't know if it was kind of whack. It was so far from what I was expecting that I was just kind of off-put.
Salute, uncle. I did as you asked.
And quickly too, ben fatto. Now, let's teach you how to fight.
No. As I said, we are leaving.
Ezio, you barely held your own against Vieri. You won't survive a week on the road. If you want to leave, so be it. But at least do so armed with the skills and knowledge necessary to defend yourself. If not for me, for your mother and sister.
Fine.
Mario said, listen, son, you're wearing this gang shit, and you don't even know what gang is. And you're out here running, not knowing how to fight. Listen, you're gonna get yourself killed, stupid. You can't just go back. Now, if you train, then you can go, dumbass fool.
You can swing a sword, to be sure, but offense alone will not carry a battle.
Metal Slug?
Survive long enough to
Fuck Metal Slug.
I will teach you how to
Not because the game is bad,
You said my father was more than just a
but
banker.
because those fucking KOF garplers come from there.
No use dancing around it, I suppose. Your father
was an assassin, Ezio.
I told you before. My father was a paper pusher.
No. He was born
That's
and
Metal
bred.
Slug, right? I'm thinking of the right 2D side-scrolling
I find
shooting
this
game.
difficult to believe.
What of the list you carry? Do you think it's merely a catalog of debts? It holds the names of those responsible for your father's murder.
How am I hating on Clark? Bro, all I had to do was see footage of the early KOF 15 footage. It was just fucking Clark and Ralph on every team, and I was just like, nah. I don't need to play this to know that I'm not here for this shit.
You should run now before he eats you.
No reactions. Eating every DI. How fucking early do you have to do this shit? Bruh. Bruh. The fuck?
Like lambs to the slaughter. I think they're trying to sneak away.
I'm just gonna yam it. Okay, that doesn't work. Am I fucking tripping? When you're locked onto it, and that's what I'm fucking doing. I'm locked onto him. All right, we're locked back on. He swings. Oh wait, am I not? It's not in response to a swing?
Like
No,
lambs
it
to
is.
the slaughter.
This isn't doing
I think they're
anything.
trying to sneak away.
Wait, is this shit actually bugged, or am I just like... I feel like I got it there. I had to do it mad late. Maybe? No? Bro, I've never gotten stuck on this before. I remember doing this. I genuinely feel like it's bugged. Like, it's not fucking working.
You just...
Wait. I had to not be locked onto the enemy. Sensational.
I've taught you how to avoid your enemy's attacks. Now you'll learn how to turn them to your advantage.
What?
All this talk of assassins and Templars, it reeks of
Ubisoft.
fantasy.
Like something from an old parchment covered in arcane writing, perhaps?
How did you know?
You have your father's blade. I think that you have the Codex painting he's holding as well.
Codex. Bring it on! Chiudiamo questa faccenda. You can't hit.
Learn how to talk shit.
Today I'm going to teach you how to position yourself in battle. Where you stand and how you move can make all the difference. Don't think I haven't seen you picking apart my library. I trust you believe me now?
Yes, my father was an assassin.
Oh.
But why the need for such secrecy?
Are you familiar with the Templars? One of several knightly orders formed during the Crusades. History teaches they were disbanded nearly 200 years ago in France. Only they weren't. Merely pushed underground, where they continued their nefarious work.
What work?
The Templars seek dominion over man, and we, the assassins, are sworn to stand against them.
Oh.
Was Uberto one of them?
Yes.
And the other names on my father's list?
Templars as well.
That means Vieri.
Oh. It's funny how even the modern nerd assassins are trained in some respect of combat. Yeah, don't fuck with Sean. Don't get it twisted. He is bitching. But Sean will cut you in half. Same with Rebecca. Carry that blade. Everybody carry the blade. God damn, Mario. Chonky. Mario fighting like the fucking boomer ass player on ranked who just DI mashes.
Your family.
Surely he won't react this time.
I'm glad you had me stay.
Good. You've reconsidered leaving.
There's some new AC
We sail
game.
for Spain.
You saw them,
3
and then
days.
they had to flee the scene.
I have given you these skills that you might be
Yeah, I think
better
I saw that
prepared to
too.
strike against our enemies.
And if they find me,
I always
will.
just assumed he was like
Let's
that.
To throw away everything
You
your
don't
father
talk that
fought
crazy
and
to
died
people.
for. To deny your heritage?
If you're
Fine.
worried about him.
Comeavoy.
Talk, Mario! Tell him!
Uncle, wait! Why is he so upset?
How can he not be? Vieri's been harassing us ever since you first arrived. To be expected, I suppose, given his heritage.
Kank! Hang on, Mario. I'll be there in 1 sec. I gotta go get this glyph. I think it's on the roof. Oh, maybe I can't get on the roof yet. I don't have to climb, leap. My biggest criticism of Brotherhood is that they arbitrarily take away the climb leap, even though he learns it in this game, and make you get the climb leap gloves so that you can do it again. That might be the worst part about Brotherhood. I guess that's a pretty good thing to be the worst part about your game, though. Pretty inconsequential, all things considered. Where was this shit again? Is it inside? I don't think it's inside. I'm pretty sure that shit out here. And I think I have Syndicate on something. I might have it on Xbox, actually. Because it was a free game at some point, but like I just wasn't that interested. Because it was like the Unity engine, which I didn't like. Not Unity, like the game engine, but the Assassin's Creed Unity variant of the Anvil. Bro, where is this fucking glyph? Am I stupid? Man, where that shit at? I could have sworn it was out here. That shiny above my head? Being above my head. No. Wait, I hear it. No, I don't. Look. Ow. Wait, there it is. How the fuck could I? What? Did I not just look? Bruh. I swear I looked at the facade. Maybe the draw distance is just too bad on the Xbox to see that shit. No shot you're gonna make me come from above.
Power doesn't die. It's passed on.
Alright, we gotta find the apple. Nani? Oh, where the fuck is the apple? Am I blind? Stupid. Am I dumb? I literally clicked on like the whole picture. I went there though. Hey. Brother, where the fuck is it? I thought it was like this like red glow right here, but it's not. What? Where the fuck was it? I can't remember if he has it or if one of the marchers has it. Am I fucking tripping again? Bruh. What is even the tell? They're holding something. Usually. Alright. You got it, Ubisoft. I think there's a reason I just gave up on doing these the first time I played it. I was just like, you know, I'm good. Oh, what?
Uncle! Where is everyone?
They ride for San Gimignano to slay that snake, Vieri.
Nani?
Vieri di Pazzi, the youngest member of the second most notorious Florentine banking family, this kid knew how to burn right through his father's money. Outside of spending sprees involving weaponry, exotic animals, and clothes, he was fiercely competitive. Vieri hosted races of all kinds, boating,
that's the truth.
horseback riding, running. All of them rigged, of course. And get this, if through some amazing stroke of luck he ever lost, he'd invite the winner's entire family over for a victory dinner and serve them a meal to die for.
A bitch made. Why he look like Lord Farquaad Jr.?
You'll find what you need at the
He is.
stables.
He's just Lord Farquaad, but with like correct proportions. I don't know if the quick step skill was learned. I'm not gonna lie to you. Who needs that shit when you could just fucking kill him? Straight up! What up, Jeet? Am I excited for Assassin's Creed Shadow? Nah, not really. I don't like new Assassin's Creed games. I only like the Ezio trilogy and 4. Everything after that, I don't know. When I can't assassinate people in my assassin game anymore and I have to like make number go up so that I'm a higher level than them so that I can assassinate them, I just like, at that point, what am I doing here?
Whatever is on his mind, it must be important.
Wait a minute, I thought I was supposed to ride to wherever Vieri is. Do I still have shit to do up there? I didn't pay attention. Yeah, it means they don't mix well. Oh, I'm supposed to talk. I see. Oh, my ankles. Downstairs? Or upstairs? Oh my god.
Ezio, look at her. I still can't get her to talk. She spends all day and night in front of those feathers Petruchio used to collect. She can't let them go. I don't know what to do.
Don't worry. She'll come back to us. I know it.
Oh, I don't think I have any of the feathers yet. Alright, now we go kill the bitch. Straight up! I'll practice shit, man. All we gonna do is block and counter. That's the whole game. I'll probably kill Vieri. And then, that'll be it for the night. See, I like the setting and concept of Origins. Like, I really wanted to like Origins, but I cannot get past, like, I'm not trying to play a fucking, like, skill tree ass, like, RPG. I'm trying to play a fucking stealth fucking assassination game. Like, If I wanted to play that shit, I would play a different game series. I'm not trying to have that in my fucking Assassin's Creed. I wanted to be about stealth and stabbing people. Not fucking what type of build am I playing? Like, what the fuck is that shit? Shit is fucking whack. Dishonored? I would probably like Dishonored. But also the first person who told me about Dishonored is a sack of shit. So... Not you, by the way, no. I've known about it for a long time. Awesome. Alright, this is a hold button to make horse go fast game. Oh, it's also a hold forward to make horse go game, or you stop. Yeah, that's where it told me to go, yeah. You only play sack of shit characters? Playing a sack of shit character and being a sack of shit person aren't the same thing. Oh yeah, Tuscany. None of these are places in Italy that I've been to. Unfortunately, I don't get to go someplace I've been until Brotherhood. Kinda, except Gold Lewis. Yeah, fuck Gold Lewis. You can't possibly have fun doing that. Never liked a Gold Lewis player.
Hey, hey! Here. Yeah.
It's insane.
Here.
Anyone got the link to the Gold Lewis B&Bs? Honestly, you can just make one up and it kills Milia in one hit if she has any risk.
Hey, hey.
I just encourage you. It's just so hear me out. You can. What was the rule? Is like you can cancel any of the quarter circle funnies into any of the other. Excuse me, half circle funnies into any of the other half circle funnies. And well, B&B, honestly, like, Gold Lewis is fucking stupid, bro. You can just do whatever and it'll work. Though if you want max damage on his super, you have to do a 1080. Which, I mean, you know, they just churn in that shit anyway. Counterclockwise? You should be able to buy a caravan ride to another city. Travel in the Renaissance was not the disgusting ordeal it is today. Instead, it was merely terrifying. The countryside was filled with bandits, causing most travelers to move in armed groups called caravans. Anxious voyagers usually sewed valuables and gold into the soles of their shoes or the lining of their jackets. Ah, I see. Just like Baltimore. Guides called vetterini were sometimes hired to help plot the route of the caravans and book rooms at local inns, but those carriers were often working with the bandits, just like the travel agents today. Sean is a damn fool, I'm not gonna lie. The laser looks super sick. The Hammer of Dawn, it is pretty funny. I don't know if it's good, but it is pretty funny. It's probably the worst thing about him, no? Crotch laser. Every time I see the Hammer of Dawn, I just like teleport at him and throw him. And usually it gets me out of the Hammer of Dawn. Oh, that was very necessary, Hoss. I appreciate that. Go. we should probably get this lookout point, no? Or is it in the city? It zoomed in on his crotch during the route. Daisuke's vision. Home. Tuscany is pretty. Burge. Oh, Burge. Ow. Abandon.
Ezio, what are you doing here?
Taking responsibility. Vieri troubles you because of me.
Vieri troubles us because he's a Templar, and we are assassins.
Either way,
sub 1400 diamond 6.
Va bene. Then listen close. First, we must find a way inside the city, though it seems Vieri expects us.
Stop playing when you're tilted. See, that's
men
why I
to
just rage and close
Fortunately
the
for
game.
us, the city is larger than its host. The southern gate suffers for it, so this is where we
Oh no, I'm not recovering from that shit. It's over. It's too late. The damage is already done. We pull up. Street Fighter 6 is ass. I don't know if it's ass, but I don't know if it's
Alright,
the
Ezio.
game for me.
Here's how it is going to work. My men and I will distract the guards. Once we have engaged them, get
I
yourself
was
over
lapping.
the wall
I was trying to
and
get a
find way to open the
B&B
gates.
down for Blaze
Take these
Blue
throwing
yesterday,
knives.
and I had
Use them to dispatch
more
the
fun doing
archers.
that
I'm ready when you are.
sitting in training
let us
mode for 2 hours than I have had fun playing Street Fighter in like a minute.
Please stop. I am not the enemy.
No, I'm sure you know I'm gonna play the game and then suffer. Where does lever that I'm supposed to pull is? Oh, there it is. No, that's a fucking sticker. Least aware guard. Everything is just turned green. Drive rush isn't even the thing that I mind the most about the game.
Get down.
I don't think like having to spend meter to like I don't think having a meter dash, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like most of the time if people are just drive rushing at you in neutral, like, you can check it.
This way, man.
You know what I'm saying? Like that is not my concern with the game. Like getting drive rushed at a neutral, I don't give a fuck.
I want you to distract those
If
guards
you
and
raw
keep them
drive
from
rush
raising
at
the
me and
alarm.
I fucking get
Hopefully
hit, that
we'll find
shit is
enough
on
time
me.
to
I'm not
find
gonna
and
lie to
silence
you.
Vieri.
Va bene.
Wait, Nipote. Take a few of my men with
Like
you.
I don't care
just to
about
be
drive
safe.
rush.
Come join me
I
once
just-
they're dealt with.
When strike throw is the only mix, I am a little bit bored. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Signal again when you
Because
should
I
follow.
can't demonstrate my fantastic blocking ability.
We're meant to be soldiers. Instead, he's turned us into
I'm kind of capping, but I'm like also kind of not. Like I get more dopamine from blocking Happy Chaos for 20 seconds straight than I do.
Strike before him like Bernardo was.
Poor bastard. I heard Gary took his eyes.
I'd like to keep mine. So let's end this conversation.
No chance we can follow you that way, boss.
Do I not have air assassinations yet? I guess not.
And so you die!
What was I just saying? Before I got distracted by the... But yeah, like, I get very bored when the entire mix of the game is just like, do I keep blocking or do I tech? And then like, it feels so bad when you're wrong. It's just like, oh, yep. Like, cause there's no like correct thing that you can do, right? Like, most of the time, unless it's like some true fuzzy shit in other games, like, you can be correct. I mean, you can block a fuzzy correctly. If you guess. But, like, everything else, like... You know what I mean? Like... Just fucking... I'm saying, like, I just get tired of watching Strike Through. Like, there's not even instant overhead. Even Street Fighter 5, like, you at least saw, like, fucking instant overhead and shit to, like, close out a round. That's not even a thing. Like, you never see that in this game. Just fucking, do I fucking delay attack or do I not? That is the entire defense of the fucking game. Yoga sniper? Fucked awesome. Just like, I don't know. I don't think Street Fighter 6 is bad. I don't know if it's the game for me. No, I did see somebody do an instant overhead at Capcom Cup. I don't remember what it was.
Are you drunk? Look where you're
Ezio, your uncle's under attack and needs help. Go to him.
Yeah, that's how you do an instant overhead in Street Fighter. Like, you don't get anything off the instant overhead. It's just like to get a little tick to close out a round. Palazzo Comunale. Palazzo Comunale. San Gimignano's town hall was built as the seat of the municipal government in 1288. Jury players be doing that shit into dive kick. That is true, but they're also trying to die. You know what I'm saying? They shouldn't do that, probably, most of the time. But they're going to. I'm down to be minus 47 in their face if I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? As befits the City of Towers, one of the council's earliest acts inside of their new home was to construct a Torre Grossa on top. The Podesta took up residence in the Palazzo Comunale in Leet. Funny.
Ah, Nipote, there you are.
Santa Maria Assunta. Another glyph. Referred to as the Duomo by locals, even though it doesn't deserve the title because the town has no bishop, Santa Maria Assunta was built in the 12th century. Shockingly, it has no tower, although in San Gimignano, the city of towers, such an act of celibacy coming from a church was probably a smart move.
It seems my plan is hit something of a snag. Yeri's men ambushed us, and now we've got our hands back. My brother and I will deal with these guys. I want you to go on ahead and root out that snake. See that justice is served.
I love how he's just having a casual conversation with us while we're like in this fucking very intense sword fight on the streets. What up, Doc? Money. Blocking used to be so hype. Blocking is still hype in some games. It's just like anime games. Alright, in parentheses, not Grand Blue. Torre del Diavolo. Okay, there's a lot of symbols in this place, it looks like. Probably built for medieval defense, the Torre del Diavolo once held a walkway at its summit. What? How? The wooden spikes around the top held boards of the walkway in place. Are you walking on that? I'm not. Depending upon who you ask, the name the Devil's Tower comes from either the fact that lightning once struck the tower or that the original owner left on a trip, only to come back and find it slightly higher than when he left. What? Alright. Defense in DBZ is super sick. The problem with fighters, for me, is I literally can't tell if his defense was good because there's so much shit exploding on him at once that I have no idea what's actually happening. But I'll take your word for it. I think defense in the Strive is sick. I'm sure old Guilty Gear players crying, but I mean, I think it's more interesting than Street Fighter, at least. At least to me. That's the best part. Blocking the high-low and a whole beam covering the screen. You're just fucking using the force at that point. Just praying, sensing. Can't see shit. I heard something shiny. Where is it? Hello? The eye?
It's getting easier and easier to hack into Abstergo's mainframe. It's like I know what data I'm looking for. I've already lived it.
A what? Infinite knowledge. Its open mouth delivers the kiss of death, leading the young to their end. Okay. The flames from its throat poke out their eyes. The cannon? Am I stupid again, bruh? I thought we were gonna get through this. A equals 65, bruh. What am I looking for? Okay. The monster did not come from man. Oh my god. All right. What? It's an apple. I'm just gonna be happy that I'm done with it, I guess. Is there some shit for me to dive into? Oh, we gotta go kill this bitch ass motherfucker Vieri. Straight up. Codex page. Ow. Oh, it's on the other side. AIDS.
It's settled. Vieri, you will remain here to coordinate the mercenary. Francesco will organize our forces in the city and send word when it's time to strike. Jacopo, your job is to calm the citizens once the deed is done.
What of that ubriacone Mario? He continues to harass my forces, and I fear he'll discover what we intend.
He's always been trouble. Just like that bastardo brother of his.
Then let me reunite them, father.
There will be plenty of time to clean up the refuti when we're finished. Now, is there anything else? Muy bien. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide you.
Guide these fucking nuts.
Comandante!
Comandante!
What?
Mario Auditore has invaded the city. He comes for you.
Then let's not keep him waiting.
Leffen's gameplay can be good. G01 is Goichi, or am I stupid? Goichi? Okay, I wanted to
Long time.
Fuck you. Oh! I told you. This is why you need the Nago 5K in your game. Do you see the plus frames he got off that shit? That's death. Now, you see, Vieri doesn't have any nuts, so unfortunately, it doesn't work as well on him. Sonic versus Goichi was classic. Yeah.
What are you and your allies planning? Is this what my father discovered? Is this why he was killed?
I'm sorry. Were you hoping for a confession?
Pezzo di merda! Vorrei solo che avessi sofferto di più! Hai avuto la fine che meritavi! Spero che
Enough, Ezio! Show some respect.
Respect? After all that's happened, do you think he would have shown
Henry
either of us such
Chiogo.
kindness?
You are not Fieri. Do not become him. Che la morte ti dia le pace che cercavi. Requiesca in pace. Take this. Read it when you have the time. Our
Rest
work
in
here is
peace.
finished. Let us return to the
Scumbag. Knife belt acquired. Oh, we got throwing knives. They kind of suck in this game, I'm not gonna lie to you. All the projectile weapons in AC2 are kind of buns, and then they become fucking godlike in Brotherhood and onward. The crossbow in Brotherhood, that's the first shit we're buying, by the way. That shit is busted. Ending or stealing content? It's kind of early, but I'm also kind of hungry, so we'll see. That wasn't the end of the act, right? I gotta talk to him. I mean, early in parentheses for me. But also, I have been doing a lot of reading, so my voice is kind of tired. That's one thing about this game. Since I be reading all the little historical blurbs, it does fucking cook my voice.
Ezio. Oh, hey, Ezio! I see you wasted no time starting the celebration.
And why not? You've done us a great service, Nipote. With Vieri dead, La Toscana will grow quiet once more. Do you know what that means?
Basta lavorare.
Si passa tutto il giorno a bere.
E a puttane. What? It's true.
God damn it.
Come, Ezio, walk with me.
Yes, uncle.
He said, bitches.
The Pazzi answer to another. Spaniard.
He is Rodrigo Borgia, one of the most powerful men in all of Europe, and leader of the Templar Order.
One of the most diabolical things that you could have done if you played this game is Google Rodrigo Borgia before you get to the end of the game, and you're just gonna like you literally shit your pants. You're like, oh
Which
dear.
makes him responsible for
this
the
is
murder of my
not
father's
good.
brothers.
Yes, and he will kill you too, given the chance.
Then I must stand against him if I wish to be
Sudden
free.
silence into the
But not
affirmation
until
of what
every other
everyone is
Templar
thinking.
has fallen to my blade. Father's list will guide me.
Where will you go next?
Firenze. Francesco de Pazzi will share the fate of his son.
A sensible next step. No doubt he intends evil for the city. All right, that's enough grim talk for one night. I'll be in my study if you need me.
I shall read the letter my uncle gave me.
Door, no door is crazy.
Messer Francesco.
Oh, sensational.
I have done as requested and spoken with your son. I agree with your assessment, though only in part. Yes, Vieri is brash and prone to act without forethought.
A
And
dumbass.
He has a habit of treating the mercenari like playthings. I have received reports of at least 3 men being
Spoiled
disfigured
dumbass.
as a result. But I
Disfigured.
do not think him, as you put it, beyond repair. Rather, I believe the solution to be a simple matter. He seeks your approval, your attention. These outbursts of his are a result of insecurities born out of a sense of inadequacy. He speaks of you often and fondly, and expresses a desire to be closer to you. So, if he is loud and foul and angry, I believe it is simply because he wants to be noticed. He wants to be loved. Act as you see fit on the information I've given you here. But I must ask that we end this correspondence. Were you to discover the nature of our conversations, I fear what might become of me. Yours in confidence, Fra Giocondo.
Look familiar?
Oh, they're codex pages.
Yes. Your father managed to find and translate a few before he...
Here.
This is not your father's work. Someone else has translated it.
Leonardo da Vinci, a friend.
Do you see the way the
That's
words
the
cross from
homie.
one page to the next?
There is something underneath it all. Some kind of map. Where is it supposed to lead?
Your father and I managed to make out bits of a prophecy scrawled across these pages. It was written by an assassin like us, who long ago held a piece of Eden. His name was Altair. He spoke of something powerful and ancient, hidden.
The original Birdman.
What indeed? Solving that little mystery is exactly why we collected these pages.
Then let me help. Each time I take on my father's work. All of it.
Oh!
I start with the page I took from Vieri. Leonardo will decode it for us.
Bene. Return here when time permits, and we'll add it to the wall.
Giga Chad. Ezio is genuinely such a likable character. Yeah, like he's... And he is very well written. Like, he's a character that, like, makes sense. You know what I'm saying? I already synchronized his viewpoint, but I'll fucking do it again. Go collect all 4 philosophical codex pages. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess we're not quite done yet. Hang on, let me grab my auxiliary water bottle. Yeah, and like they do keep like some of his qualities that were like intrinsic to him when he was younger, even when he's older. But like the way they matured him, it was just fantastic. He's a character who like actually grows. And in an organic way, too. It's not just like he randomly one day, you know, just has a revelation. It's like a process, like through the people he meets and like the experiences he has. Fantastic. Shame what happened to this series.
Hurt someone.
Oh. Got hit with the fucking Sonic camera. That Sonic 06 camera? Knowers know. Brother, I hate this game.
require medical assistance.
No, brother, I require to get on your roof. I mean, actually, I probably do require medical assistance, but we're not gonna get that.
What's he doing?
What am I doing? I'm getting this codex page that's just chilling here for some reason. I'm gonna go get a horse.
I've traditional remedies and
A horse. Oh. Damn, the horse won't go in. Appreciate you, horse. Oh. Downstairs, I guess. Ow.
Salute, Claudia.
Our uncle is un mostro. This is outrageous.
What's happened?
He's making me work. If I was here, I'd never be stuck behind a desk like this.
And what are the terms of this supposed enslavement?
Since someone decided we're going to stay here, Zio Mario suggested we try and find the money to repair the villa. Problem is, there isn't any.
I bet I can bring in some money.
Oh, great. More work for me. Benissimo. If you start paying for improvements to the town, I'll keep track of them in this book.
She said,
since I have
nah,
nothing better to do,
stay
I'll
poor.
also
I ain't
make
trying to
note
do
of
these
any
fucking
objects you bring in
taxes.
from the outside. If you actually get this place up and running, travelers might visit and spend money. Although I doubt anyone will want to come this far out of the city. But if they do, I'll keep the money we make in this chest. You're going to have to show up to take it to the bank yourself. Because when it gets
You got an
full,
interview for
I'm
a
just
kitchen
going
your
to keep
homie
the
work
extra
at?
cash for
Oh,
myself.
sensational. Congratulations.
Deal.
Needed that. Oh. Alright, well, we broke for now, but make our villa pimpin'. What up?
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno.
Something wrong.
Sir Mario hired me to deal with this mess, but I'm an architetto, not a miracle worker.
God damn.
Without money, I can't fix any of these buildings.
And if someone brought you money?
Then we'd be in business. You must be Ser Ezio. Am I right?
Uncle, I like this architetto.
He gets very observant when he can smell money.
If you want to fix up this town, I'm going to leave it. I have a price list.
Uncle, I like this architect, though.
Just bring me gold, make a choice,
He
and
gets
I'll
very observant when he
If
can
I
smell
build you a
money.
shop, you, as the landlord, can purchase goods there at lower rates. If you invest more money in the shop, you get an even greater discount. As for renovations, well, you'll be bringing the town and villa back to life. As Sir Mario tells me, that was very important to your great-great-grandfather. Plus, when you buy shops and renovations, you'll be increasing the number of people who visit, causing your income to increase. So, let's take a look, shall we?
Straight up. We can get a fucking whorehouse. $3,000 to get some bitches. I don't know if I want to start doing this yet. I ain't got money like that. Project.
Buon viaggio!
You know he scams people that won't kill him? Yeah, he wouldn't dare with us, though. He'll give us a fair price. He is familiar with our game.
Ezio, my boy. I think it's time I showed you something.
Nani? I thought he said something here. I guess not. Honey.
This is the sanctuary. It was built by my great-grandfather to honor the memory of the Assassin Order. And protect its secrets. Look around. These are the assassins who guarded the freedom of humanity when it was most threatened. And this is the armor of Altair. Little is known about Altair's life, but his armor is light and very strong. I'd give it to you, but I don't know how to retrieve it. My great-grandfather told me it would remain locked away until all its protectors were made whole. I heard rumors of crypts located throughout Italia, hidden tombs filled with treasure.
Oh.
These six were moved centuries ago. Maybe they have something to do with it. In my younger days, I sought the six myself, with no success.
Oh, we getting this, by the way.
Perhaps you will.
Actually, can you even not get it? Is it possible to finish the game without getting it? I'm not actually sure.
Perfect synchronization with Ezio, you have to get that armor.
I will say, one thing that I appreciate about this game is it lets you get it, like, you get it pretty late in the game, but it's early enough that you get to spend a good chunk of the game actually using it. One of the sad things about Brotherhood is that when you get the Romulus armor, like, the game is over. Even if you get it as soon as you possibly can. Same thing with Revelations 2, which also sucks because Revelations has at least 2 suits of armor. And they have, like, really interesting effects. Like, one of them gives you no footsteps, and I think the other one just makes you projectile invincible. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I should probably get those too. I don't think I got them on my initial playthrough. Also, I will say, I hope Revelations looks as good on this collection as it does in my memory from the 360 version, because that game was pretty as fuck, lighting-wise. Oh, I guess we're not quite done yet. We'll get to the end of this act. I'm pretty sure it's coming up after a few more talking to people. Then I think it's finna be break time. We have 5 hours. That's like my usual. Got a good bit into this joint. You know what I'm saying? Where am I going? Firenze.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
Oh, I should see. Do you have any, like, better swords yet?
You won't believe it.
You get the old Syrian sword. God damn, armor is expensive.
Well, I can't have everything in stock, I suppose.
I guess that makes sense. What a boss. Oh. Brutes? If I remember right, you have to do the dodge against the brutes because you can't counter their shit because they guard crush. Alright, I think that's the beginning of a new act. Right? Maybe not? What up, Leonardo?
Ezio, you are still alive.
Look at this place. The past 2 years have been kind to you.
But you are not the same at all, are you?
I was hoping you might be able to help me with something.
2 years.
Anything for you, my friend. Ha ha! You found another one. How exciting!
Spent 2 years training.
This
God
one
damn.
is tricky to break. Clever in its use of ancient languages. Maybe if I just... Oh, it seems to be a manual of sorts for different assassination techniques.
May I see it?
Wait, what's that? It's not so much a design this time, just a series of sketches. What to make of all this? Of course, and why not? What an inspired idea.
Can you make it for me while I try what's in that manual fragment?
Take it. I'll have my assistant set up some dummies for you to practice with. Hey, Vincenzo!
Nani? New assassination techniques. Okay, now we get to suck less. Hidden Blade upgraded. 1 health square gained. I forgot we didn't have any of these abilities yet. Ooh. Who?
I've done it. Come quickly. Look. Take it. Try it.
Thank you, Leonardo.
Non c'è di che.
There's someone I need to see while I'm here. I cannot approach him publicly. Would you know a way?
La Volpe.
The fox. Shh. Capisco. But do you know where a fox might roam?
Perhaps near the mercato, where the thieves dwell. Sta attento, amico.
Oh.
My recent good fortune finding new suppliers is paid off, and I pass the savings on to you.
To all ragazzi of suitable age, the city guard volunteers for the road patrols and city reserves. Why serve with mercenary commanders?
There he is! Faster! We're losing!
Shut your ass up. Mercato de Vecchio. You got the double blade now. Crazy that you play all of Assassin's Creed 1 with a single blade. Where's the glyph? Man. Ow.
His mental health is questionable.
Mental health is questionable. This fella again, bruh. Shut your ass up. Locate La Volpe. Fuck.
Liar! People, if you have any sense, walk away from these enemy promises.
Nani?
What? My pouch.
Oh,
my money.
your money! I don't have your money!
Get back here!
Get out of my way!
You're making a big mistake, my friend.
God damn.
I really have no interest in hurting you. So give me back my money and we'll call it even.
Not so fast.
What do you want?
Nani?
Who are you?
They call me many things. Murderer, tagliagole, thief. But you may call me La Volpe.
Look at his
At
dude.
your service, Mr. Ezio.
How do you know my name?
It is my business to know everything in this city.
Look at his
Isn't
dude.
that why you're here?
Indeed. I need to find someone. To know where he'll be before even he does.
Who?
Francesco de Pazzi.
There's word on the street of a caravan just arrived from Roma. A secret meeting at sunset tonight. You can learn something of Francesco's whereabouts there.
Do you know where it is to be held?
Ma certo. Let me know when you are ready, and we'll go.
Sensational.
Yes. Here is your money.
He's not happy about getting robbed. Okay, this is going on way longer than I thought it was going to. And, I'm getting pretty tired. So we're going to go ahead and wrap up here for the night. And then, yeah, we'll continue this soon. Yeah, one sec. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be back in the near future continuing this shit or playing some of the other miserable shit. But that is going to be it for now. Y'all have a good night, morning, or whatever the fuck it is where you're at. And peace. Whoa. Hey, thank you for being here, homie. I appreciate it.